to Liberty Christian Academy. This is The Furnace. We are live here from Richlands, North Carolina for 3 more basketball games tonight. We had a few on Tuesday. Today, your Liberty Heat will be taking on the Pamlico Christian Mariners. Live here from The Furnace.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to The Furnace for tonight's JV Boys basketball game. Please stand for prayer.
We're going to start with the word of prayer.
Dear Lord, thank you this evening, thank you this day, thank you for the sport of basketball, Lord. Thank you for these 2 schools, what they need in Christian education, Lord. Be with these boys on the court today. Keep them free from injury. Be with the officials, the fans, and let everything we say and do be for your glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. And it's showtime here in The Furnace. We do have rosters for our opponent's JV team this time, so we can keep track of everything as normal, and I don't just have to ramble on about numbers that y'all can't understand. So, the starting 5 for the Liberty Heat today. Number 2, Jordan Goss. Number 3, Henry McFarling. Number 12, Ian Nyambane. And number 30, Hudson Tiemann. And number 31, Noah Horn. Last of which will be going up for the jump ball. And the Heat will get it easily with no contest. Jordan Goss brings it in for the hosts. Their opponents, the Pamlico Christian Mariners. Oh, and a big block on a 3 there. And an easy rebound for the Mariners. They come into this game 6-2. Your Heat are 0-4. Big block from Hudson Tiemann on the other end. He steps out of bounds. The starting 5 for the visiting Mariners. Number 40, Nolan Hodge. Number 24, Emmett Nelson. Number 33, Zachary Salen. Number 44, Hudson Holton. And number 42, Noah Haywood. This team has a bunch of high numbers, so I'm very glad I don't have to say them all. Inbound into the corner. Step back 3, no good. Rebound falls to Noah Horn. His pass is stolen, though, by Nolan Hodge. He looks for space, puts it up, no good. Rebound, Jordan Goss. And he will slow it down a little bit. And away go the Heat. Jordan drives inside. He's turned down. Henry McFarling finds Jordan. No shot. And there's a steal there for Zachary Salen. Noah Haywood driving in, travels before the shot was contested by Hudson Tiemann. And here we go, a fast start to this one. Still no points though. Jordan Goss, 3 ball, short. Goes and gets his own rebound. Looking for space, looking for a pass underneath now. Hudson Tiemann gonna fight for it with Nolan Hodge. In the end, it will be a jump ball. And it will go to the Mariners. The ball's in, Heat in their typical full court press. Mariners just passed right over it. And steal, Henry McFarling got his hand in there. Jordan Goss goes up with it. No good on the layup. But Henry McFarling gets the first points of the game. The Furnace goes crazy for it. The Heat up 2-0 to start. Travel called on Noah Haywood. Hudson Tiemann, who wasn't available in the game on Tuesday. Either he wasn't available or just wasn't played. Nyambane gets his first touch of the ball in this game. He fires from 3. No good. Gets his own rebound. Looks to keep it in. And he's fouled by number 24, Emmett Nelson. Ball into Jordan Goss in the corner. The 8th grader looking to be one of the more important players on this team. He had a good game of 11 on Tuesday. That pass from him towards Ian Nyambane is too high, and away goes Noah Haywood. Pass to Nolan Hodge is a little behind. And the Mariners have to reset. That shot, no good. Rebound goes to Ian Nyambane. Pass to Jordan Goss. He drives the lane and lays it in. His first bucket of the game. Oh, Noah Horn gets his hand on that pass. Can't quite reel it in. The Heat retreat to their normal defense. And it's getting hyped here in the furnace already. Behind the back pass. Beautiful pass. 3-ball up, no good. Noah Horn goes up and gets the rebound. Long pass, Hudson Seaman. Holds on to it. Noah Horn drives the lane, gets it to fall. And the Heat on a run here. 6-0, 3 different scorers. And they're playing good basketball today. Looking for their first win. The pass all the way to the corner. Hudson can't get there. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Noah Horn. He passes it up. Jordan Goss takes off with it. Fouled. Shot won't go. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's a foul on number 42, Noah Haywood. Pamlico Christian coming into this game 6-2. Their leading scorer is Nolan Hodge, number 40. Hasn't had much of a chance to showcase his abilities so far. First shot is up and good from Jordan Goss. Went 50% from the line on Tuesday. The second is also good. Perfect start for Jordan Goss. As the Heat once again settle into that full court press. Long pass, batted down by Noah Horn. Jordan Goss drives in. Block called on Zachary Salin. And to the line once more goes Jordan Goss. First shot is short from the 8th grader. The second is good. He's got 5 in the first quarter. Pass to the corner is unable to be reeled in by Bryson Ator. And that's a timeout from the Mariners. And the Heat off to a flying start. 9-0 run to start the game in the first 3 minutes. You can feel the energy here in the furnace as we get going. We do have important news for the game at the very end of tonight, the Varsity Boys game. The Heat will once again be without their leading scorer, Mark Bachman. He is currently sick and out of both school and action on the basketball court, so we'll see how they cope with that miss again tonight. And the Heat will inbound in the far corner after we wipe off the floor a little bit. And we're ready to go. Ian Nyambane gives it off to Jordan Goss, and here we go. Heat looking to extend this run with 9 unanswered points to start the game. That pass is batted down. Jordan Goss trying to save it. Couldn't keep it in, and instead it goes out to be Mariners ball. Ball inbounded to Nolan Hodge. He looks to drive straight to the lane, and he gets it to go. First bucket of the day for Pamlico. That pass once again batted out. Straight out of that timeout, the Mariners getting their hands in the passing lanes. Jordan Goss gives it off to Ian Nyambane as he crubs up to the top. Pass to Henry McFarling. He travels. And the ball will go right back to Pamlico as they like to cut into the early 9-point deficit. Keep looking to keep up the intensity. That pass well too high for Zachary Salen. And it goes right back to Liberty. And McFarling puts up a mid-range effort, no good. It bounces out to Zachary Salen. He gets it back from Nolan Hodge and sets up their offense. Steal from Ian Nyambane. He gets to it. He's going to drive straight to the basket and lay it in. His first basket of the night. 11-2 your score. We've got 2 minutes left in this opening quarter. Nolan Hodge looking for space, needs some help now. And that's a pass straight to Henry McFarling. He floats it up off the back of the rim. Jordan Goss does the same thing. Noah Horn, and that's a huge opportunity the Heat haven't scored from. Ian Nyambane short, and it will go out off of Emmett Nelson. It will stay with the Heat. That's a transition opportunity that really needs to fall. As Coach B always says, use the backboard. Henry McFarling, corner, 3 overdone. Nolan Hodge comes away with the rebound. And Noah Haywood brings it in for the Mariners. Zachary Salen gets it back, drives inside, shot no good. Rebound goes to Nolan Hodge. He's fouled and will go to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Canales set to come in for the first time in this game. Foul is called on Jordan Goss. Chase Davidson also set to make his first appearance of this game. He comes on for Noah Horn. Daniel comes on for Henry. And his second shot also misses the mark, and the Heat get the ball back with less than a minute left in the quarter. Daniel Canales pulls up a 3 short. Chase Davidson tripped as he went for the rebound, so the Heat will just retreat in defense. Mid-range shot from the corner, doesn't fall for Zachary Salen. Daniel Canales gets the rebound. Jordan Goss drives at the hoop, doesn't get it to fall. Ian Nyambane staying in it. It'll be a jump ball, and it will stay with the Heat. And the initial point from the referee was white ball. And there we go. We reset. We'll stay Heat ball here on the near baseline. A little over half a minute left in this first quarter. Heat started strong. It's an 11-2 game. Jordan Goss in the corner, fakes the 3. Passes inside to Ian Nyambane. Corner, Jordan Goss, 3 ball, short. He goes in and gets his own rebound. Kicks it out, Daniel Canales. Drives inside, lays it up, and in, reverse lay from Daniel. Beautiful play. He playing great defense early. Pass inside, Nolan Hodge at the buzzer, no good. And that brings us to the end of a dominant first quarter for your Liberty Heat. 13-2 the score. Jordan Goss with 5 in that first quarter. 3 other players scored for the Heat as they opened up an early 9-0 run. And 13-2 after 1 for your Liberty Heat. We do still have 2 more games to come tonight. The Varsity Girls play right after this, and they will be followed by the Varsity Boys nightcap, as always, here in the Furnace. And all 3 teams for our opponents seem to have accurate rosters, so I'm very happy. My job has been made much easier by people actually keeping track of their max preps. Second quarter getting set to start. Pamlico Christian Mariners will inbound it to open up this second quarter. See if the Heat can continue their strong start. The pass inside is batted down. Zachary Salin gets it. He's working on Daniel Canales. Looks to drive inside. Pass underneath is a good one, and that's a nice assist for a good bucket from Noah Haywood. Jordan Goss gets it started for the Heat. His pass out to LJ Carroll, who has just made his first appearance. Chase Davidson drops the ball, and away goes Zachary Salin. He gets it to fall over Jordan Goss, and all of a sudden, a couple of quick buckets for Pamlico. LJ Carroll passes it underneath. Mid-range effort falls for Chase Davidson. In his first season with the Heat, the sophomore gets an early bucket here. Jordan Goss can't quite get there. LJ can, and the Heat with a good press early. Pass underneath, and a wide open Noah Haywood, as this game is all of a sudden opened up completely on the scoring front. Chase Davidson underneath, gives it back. Daniel Canales wants it. Instead, passes out to John Hansley. I believe there was a fingertip on that. And after some ricocheting, the Mariners come away with it. Long pass forward, Zachary Salin lays it in, as the lead has been cut to just 5 for the Heat. Oh, 3 ball, no good from Jordan Goss. Pass out to Daniel Canales. He fires from the elbow. Oh, rims out. John Hansley fighting for it. He rips it loose. Can't come away with it, though. Mariners save it, and they're off on the other direction. Zachary Salin gets in, and the game slows down for the first time in a while. Passes out to the corner. Nolan Hodge finds Noah Haywood. 3 ball from the corner. No good. Rebound goes to John Hansley. Daniel Canales gets it. Opts to keep it slow instead of firing off in transition. Gets it back on the elbow. Fires. 3 short. None of the threes shot by the Heat have fallen. That's the 3rd or 4th, I believe. Noah Haywood can't get it to fall. Easy rebound for Chase Davidson. He finds Daniel Canales, who runs forward. Can't get it to fall. Jordan Goss can't get up there for the putback. And Zachary Salin's off the other way. He's working on John Hansley. Well, he's left open for a 3. Miscommunication from the Heat. A little too open almost for Zachary Salin because he misses it completely. That pass back up to the top for the Mariners. Driving in is Nolan Hodge. Looks for that skyhook type move. Can't get it to fall. Daniel Canales off on the other way. He cuts it back on Nolan Hodge. He still gets a hand on the pass. He call a timeout. And about halfway through this second quarter, an 8-2 run for the Mariners brings this one back to a 5-point game. It will be heat ball. Henry McFarling checks back into the game, replacing Daniel Canales. He moves it into Jordan Goss, and away go the Heat. Pass out to LJ Carroll. He gives it back to Jordan. He finds some space. What a pass to LJ. Oh, and what a beautiful, beautiful play from the Heat. LJ Carroll gets his first basket here. And that's a gorgeous assist from Jordan Goss. Nolan Hodge finds some space. That's a great pass underneath, but it's a missed shot. LJ Carroll lost control of that pass, and he's now stuck fighting for it. He loses it to Zachary Salen. Noah Haywood on it, looking for some space. His pass all the way to the other corner. LJ Carroll went up looking for the block, couldn't quite get there. That'll be his first foul. And that will send Emmett Nelson to the line. First shot is no good. Daniel Canales gonna step on for Jordan Goss. And that's another set of two missed free throws. LJ Carroll underneath. Pump fakes. Oh, it's short on the short range jump shot. And that allows the Mariners to come back with the ball. 2:40 left in the half. Your Liberty Heat up 17-10. As Emmett Nelson has it for the Mariners. Pass all the way across the opposite corner. Zachary Salen kicks it underneath. Noah Haywood looking for some help. Can't get it. He's fouled by Chase Davidson. Something all the Heat teams have struggled with is fouls. Tend to have a lot of trouble. That one doesn't fall for Noah Haywood. He's got 4 on the game so far. And there's the first free throw made for the Mariners. Subs coming in, Noah Horn comes on for Chase Davidson. John Hansley takes a seat for Hudson Seaman. He will operate with a team that looks a lot like their starting 5 from last year. Daniel Canales gives it off to LJ Carroll. Oh, he's open for 3, and he sinks it. Beautiful shot from the 8th grader, and he's got 5 tonight. Pulling up for 3 on the other end, and missing is Emmett Nelson. Noah Haywood drives inside. He's fouled by Hudson Seaman. Another trip to the line for Haywood. Just made his first shot. It's a beautiful shot from LJ Carroll. One of a couple of soccer players on this Heat team that also play for the basketball team. A lot of multi-sport athletes here in this game. Ian Nyambane getting set to come back into the game. And that's a perfect set from Noah Haywood. And he shushed the crowd. And I don't think that's going to make them be quiet, knowing my friends that are in the crowd over there. Ian comes on for Henry McFarling. Jay Carroll gives the pass to Hudson Seaman. He's free for 3. He fires again. That one just off. Rebound goes to Zachary Salen. He brings it down for the Mariners. It's a 20-13 game here in the Furnace. Pass back underneath to Noah Haywood, and he gets in there. He's got 10, leads all scorers. That's a high pass that Daniel Canales can't get to. Ian Nyambane with a miscommunication. Jordan Goss getting set to return to the game. LJ Carroll, great work to get the steal. He gets the pass from Daniel Canales, dropped it as he went to set. Daniel Canales drives inside, gives it off to Noah Horn. He misses off the front of the rim, and that's another huge opportunity for the Heat, and that goes missing. Zachary Salen looking for some help. He operates their offense. Noah Horn steps outside to guard Emmett Nelson. Driving inside and fouled by Hudson Seaman is Nolan Hodge. And he will first shot no good off the back of the rim. Jordan comes on for LJ. He hit a big three. He's got 5 so far, his biggest tally of the season. At least here in the furnace. That shot doesn't fall either. Picked up by Noah Horn. He gives it to Jordan Goss, who sprints on down the court. Pass to Ian Nyambane. Underneath, Noah Horn goes up with it. No good. Rebound goes to Nolan Hodge. He loses control, and it will be Liberty ball. Good defense. Jordan goes to the corner. Oh, and his pass, looking for Daniel Canales, is stolen by Zachary Salen, who misses, and he took a shot to his knee. I think he may have planted wrong. That doesn't look good. Noah Horn misses a huge transition opportunity. They're going to stop the game. Zachary Salen has picked up an injury. Now I'm going to step away, and that doesn't look good. It didn't look like he took any contact. He stopped, took a shot, and then pulled up and went straight to the ground. It looks to be something with his knee. I can't tell which one, but we're certainly hoping for the best for Zachary Salen. He's got 4 tonight, one of their leading scorers, very clearly a leader on this team. And it really is a shame to see someone get injured at any point of any game for any team. Smack the court in frustration. He got help up, but he is walking off on his own power. We'll be hoping for the best for Zachary. He will be replaced by Hudson Holton. That is a huge loss for the Mariners. Salen sits down. It's Mariners ball here on the near baseline. Pass inbound is stolen by Daniel Canales. He gets underneath and scores. Great defense from Daniel. Fantastic work from the sophomore. Great defense from Jordan Goss. Nolan Hodge gets the ball. Noah Horn, big steal. He takes off straight down the middle. Lays it up, no good. Jordan Goss fighting for the rebound, can't get it. Daniel Canales gets out. Noah Haywood tripped up. We had a bit of contact there. It will be Heat ball. Noah Haywood takes a seat, replaced by Parker Kuntz. Noah Horn wide open underneath and gets it to fall. Nolan Hodge caught sleeping. And that's the end of the half. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. A lot happened. I don't know that they stopped the clock with that injury. And that will bring us halfway through this game. It's a 24-15 lead for your Liberty Heat. Took a little bit of a hit at the start of that second quarter, but they have brought it back to a 9-point lead. And that will see us to halftime. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the second half of this game. For now, stay tuned to the Liberty Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the Furnace. We are back here in the furnace for the start of the second half of the JV boys game. Your Liberty Heat leading by 9, 24-15. Live here at Liberty Christian Academy. First pass of the half, unable to be reeled in by Henry McFarling. Heat with their starting 5 out on the court. The Mariners have something similar to their starting 5. Hudson Holton is on the court instead of Zachary Salin. Late in the first half, he picked up an injury. Noah Horn there scores the first points of this half. He's got 6 today. Leads the Heat in scoring, actually. That's a steal for Hudson Tiemann. Gives it off to Jordan Goss. Heat will slow it down instead of fighting off in transition. Henry McFarling, 3-ball, overdone. Nolan Hodge gets the rebound. Appears to be an ankle injury that Salin picked up at the end of that first half. Hopefully he recovers quickly from that. He has an ice pack on that ankle over on the bench. Still out supporting his team. 3-ball up and short. Mid-range effort is no good from Nolan Hodges. Noah Haywood looking for space, can't find it. And that ball is out and will stay with the Mariners. Both Hudson Holton and Bryson Ator on the court. 2 of the younger players for this Mariners team, as Nolan Hodge sinks his second basket of the day. Henry McFarling cuts inside, pulls up mid-range. Oh, sinks a nice floater. And the Heat regain the 11-point lead. Foul called on Noah Horn. A little too aggressive in his defense there. Noah Haywood kicks it out to Hudson Holton. Gives it off to Bryson Ator, and he operates the offense. Noah Haywood looking to drive inside. Good defense from Hudson Tiemann. Big time 3, fired up and no good. Ian Nyambane gets the rebound. He passes, makes a great pass up to Jordan Goss, who is fouled. And he will go to the line to shoot 2, as Hayden Chambers is set to come in. First shot good for Jordan Goss. Hasn't scored since that first quarter until that free throw. Noah Horn takes a seat. Second shot is short. Lane violation on the Heat. Hudson Tiemann stepped over the line and will give the ball back to the Mariners. Oh, and that's a mishandled pass. It was a bit too low for Noah Haywood. Ian Nyambane, I believe, got a finger on that pass to knock it out. And that will be Mariners' ball here on the side. Ball in to Noah Haywood, who has taken over the point guard position in the absence of their starter. Hudson Holton thought about a 3, decided against it, instead gave it off to Nolan Hodge. He's defended by Hudson Tiemann. Noah Haywood finds Holton. He looks to drive inside, has it taken away from him. A foul is called. He took a hit to his knee. He's going to hop back up. Foul was called on Ian Nyambane. Henry McFarling going to take a seat. He's replaced by John Hansley. That's out, corner shot faked by Hudson Holton. Ian Nyambane tips it out, and it's going to stay with the Heat. Ball's back to the Mariners. Ian Bain still fighting for it. He's not happy with the foul that was called on him. He's looking to make it up. Hudson Tiemann is working on Noah Haywood. Outside, a bit far from his usual place. Shot up and no good from Hudson Holton. Block from Hudson Tiemann. Underneath on Nolan Hodge. Got his hand up before the freshman could take his shot. Jordan Goss couldn't quite get that one to fall. It bounces off the rim. Noah Haywood brings it down. Oh, and Jordan Goss caught stumbling there. He ups right back up and resets in defense. Noah Haywood got a confidence boost from that one. Big three thrown up and nearly banked in. But Nolan Hodge goes up and puts it away. Timeout was called, I believe, by the Mariners. Noah Haywood caught Jordan Goss on skates there for a second, but recovered pretty quickly. He still gave up a bucket underneath to Nolan Hodge. It is a 10-point game, Heat leading 29-19. It'll be Heat ball here on the near sideline, on the near baseline, excuse me. And Jordan Goss brings it down. He passes over to John Hansley. He fakes a three. Ian Bain drives inside. Easy bucket. Nice drive from Ian Bain. Almost looked like it was in slow motion. He just floated straight through underneath. Oh, big time steal. Hudson Tiemann drives inside, spins around, puts it up, blocked. And Nolan Hodge picks up the rebound. He looks for space, drives inside. Oh, he still got the ball. Kicks it out. Three ball, up, and good. Oh, that's a big, big, big basket from Emmett Nelson. His first of the night. Sparks some hope for the Mariners. John Hansley wants to take it right back. He can't get it to fall. Nolan Hodge goes up and gets the rebound. He's come alive lately underneath the basket. Starting to get those defensive boards. Travel called. Emma Nelson was open. Ian Bain gonna take a seat, as will Hudson Tiemann and Hayden Chambers, replaced by Noah Horn, Chase Davidson, and Daniel Canales. Chase Davidson pulls up mid-range. Oh, he's good from that spot. That's his second basket in that nice mid-range sweet spot. He's hitting well today. He playing their aggressive, high-effort defense. No, Haywood thought about three, decided against it. Gives the ball off to Hudson Holton. Chase Davidson in defense. That pass was too hot for Bryson Ator. Jordan Goss puts one up and gets it to fall. That's a great shot. It was heavily contested. Jordan's got 8. Steal. John Hansley drives the lane. Easy basket for the freshman, and the Heat are turning it up again. It's getting loud in the furnace. It's 37-22. The Heat leading. Jordan Goss picks up a foul there. An unnecessary one that kind of quells the momentum. That pass caught and fired up. Huge three. Emmett Nelson's hit another one. His second one in this quarter. John Hansley drives inside, floats one up, no good. Noah Horn goes and gets the rebound, puts it back up, and a great basket from Noah Horn. He's had a great time tonight. 8 points for the sophomore. He continuing to work that full court press. Oh, that ball batted down by Noah Horn. Jordan Goss gives it right back to him. Noah Horn lays it in. He leads all scorers, tied to lead all scorers with 10. He's hyped up. He gets good defense. He get it back. Oh, it's looking good for your Liberty Heat with half a minute left in the third quarter. 41-25, Jordan Goss brings it down. Oh, and Daniel Canales drops the pass. He started looking to shoot the three before he actually reeled it in. And that's going to settle it down just a little bit here. Noah Haywood drives inside. Chase Davidson can't get the block, but the contest made it a bad shot. Daniel Canales drives underneath and doesn't get it to fall. Jordan Goss is fouled underneath. It's on the floor. And that foul will be on number 24, Emmett Nelson. Gonna be a Heat ball on the floor. John Hensley going to take the inbound. Ball into Jordan. Ball in. Was looking for Jordan Goss. He just couldn't get there in time. Off the mark. We'll give it right back to the Mariners. Be back in that press that has caused their opponents a lot of issues in this game. Daniel Canales gets up, bats that one back out of bounds. Stays on the far baseline with 5.6 left in the quarter. Will likely end the quarter with this score of 41-25. Noah Haywood looking for space. Nice spin move. Needs help. In the end, just finds Chase Davidson. That's the end of three. 41-25, your Heat lead as they look to gain their first win of the season. JV boys operating on a high level tonight. Only a couple of missed opportunities. They've played very, very good defense tonight. And they're getting hyped up to start this fourth quarter here. 7 more minutes of basketball to play. Leading the game in scoring are Noah Horn for the Heat and Noah Haywood for the Mariners. The Noahs in this game showing out, each have 10 points. Jordan Goss on 8 himself. Pamlico will start with the ball here in this fourth quarter. Looking to create something in the way of offense to get back into this game. They are missing one of their key contributors, though, to an injury in the second quarter. Definitely keep wondering if how heavily that's infected this game. Driving inside, it's Bryson Ator. Fires up a mid-range effort just off the mark. Carter Swedberg has come in for the Heat. LJ Carroll can't handle that one. He stays up in defense. That pass will go straight to LJ. He passes it up. Ian Nyambane lays it up and in. He's got 6 on the night. No Horn, just can't quite get there. Nice drive. And one for Emmett Nelson. He's having a game for himself. That puts him on 8. Chance to go to 9 in a 3-point play. Chase Davidson couldn't quite get to that shot in time. If that shot is no good, rebounded by Noah Horn. Ian Nyambane gives it straight to LJ Carroll, who misses the shot, but Chase Davidson goes, gets the rebound, and puts it away. Heat spreaded their scoring around very well tonight. A lot of players with points here. Oh, and wide open to the lane, but can't get it to fall is Bryson Ator. LJ Carroll will operate the offense off to Ian Nyambane. Oh, LJ, open, 3, just short. We've seen him make one of those earlier. Nolan Hodge is fouled by Chase Davidson. That's 2 in a row, and we'll send Nolan Hodge to the line to shoot 2. First shot off the back of the rim. It's an 18-point game as the Heat have really opened this one up in the second half. Second shot rims out. Good rebound from Noah Horn. And Ian Nyambane brings it down. Carter Svedberg pulls up mid-range. Nice high floating shot. Doesn't get it to fall. Ian from mid-range can't get it to go either. Noah Horn can't find the rebound. Noah Haywood just barely takes it away from him. Haywood loses the ball, tripped up. LJ Carroll with some beautiful defense. That hypes up the Heat crowd. Carter Svedberg can't handle that pass. Noah Haywood got in there and got his hand on it first. He takes a fadeaway against LJ Carroll. Doesn't get it to fall. Pass to Ian Nyambane was a little too heavy. He couldn't get it to go. LJ can't get that to fall, and we're just bouncing around here with the ball in the air. Pass underneath Nolan Hodge looking for space, and he's fouled by Noah Horn. Oh, they've called the foul on Ian Nyambane instead. Wasn't sure which one they would have called that one on. It was close either way. First shot is up and good for Nolan Hodge. Second one off the back of the rim. Good rebound from Noah Horn. Pass all the way to the corner to Carter Svedberg. He drives inside off the back of the rim and can't get it to fall. Noah Horn puts one up, and it goes. He now leads the game in scoring with 12. He's having a career day here in the Furnace. Bryson Ator loses control of the ball. LJ Carroll goes to fight it, and that's going to be Heat ball. LJ Carroll having himself a day as well. He's got 5, has had some great defensive plays, and this JV boys team is looking stronger than ever. Carter Svedberg puts up a 3, drains it! That's a great shot from the 7th grader. And Carter Svedberg gets his first points tonight. That pass is stolen by Emmett Nelson. He finds Nolan Hodge. Nelson losing control of that ball. Carter Svedberg playing aggressive defense. And he gets his hand on that ball. Steal for the Heat. Ian Nyambane comes away with it. Passes it down to Carter Svedberg. He can't keep it in. A little too hard on the pass, and the Heat will rotate their full 5. A great night from all of them. Carter Svedberg hits his 3. LJ Carroll continues to show some great work on the defensive end of the court. Hudson Team and Daniel Canales, Jordan Goss, Mason Jones, and Henry McFarling are the 5 for the Heat. Jordan gets the steal on the full court press, lays it in, nice and easy. He's got double digits now. Nolan Hodge to bring it in, pass not on target. Jordan is up nice and easy again. He's got 12, tied with Noah Horn. More great work from the Heat in defense. That's a steal for Henry McFarling. He's looking to drive the lane. Floater up, no good. Rebound Nolan Hodge. He's got space. Daniel Canales looking to chase him down. Foul called on the sophomore before the shot goes up. Daniel showing off that speed. Ball inbounded all the way to the corner. Big three, no good from Bryson Etor. Jordan Goss, just flies right by Hudson Holton. And Jordan Goss has 14 tonight. That pass tipped by Daniel Canales. A foul is called on Henry McFarling as he was applying pressure from behind. It's 56-28. The Heat have shown up and shown out in this one. Jordan Goss takes a seat. Hayden Chambers comes on in his place. And that foul will send Nolan Hodge to the line to shoot 2. And nearly 30 points between the teams, 28-point game. The Heat have doubled their opponents to this point. That shot is short. Second one off the back of the rim. Good rebound from Hayden Chambers. Henry McFarling drives inside. Fakes the shot, kicks it out. Daniel Canales, 3-ball, no good. Hayden Chambers comes away with it, puts up a floater, and he got it to go! Hayden Chambers drains one. And the Heat have played a tremendous basketball game here today. Mariners spent much of this game short-handed without one of their key players. Daniel Canales picks up a steal. He's going to drive right at the lane and easily lay it in. Light contest from Emmett Nelson, but didn't want to give up a foul. Henry McFarling playing good defense there. And it is 60-28. And here we go, Dylan Riggs is going to get his first chance of the season here in the Furnace. The Mariners have rotated their entire 5. Parker Kuntz couldn't keep that one in bounds. And Dylan Riggs will make his first appearance today. He's going to come on for Hudson Tiemann. Hudson's had himself a good game. Doesn't have points to show for it, but he has come up in big moments with steals and rebounds. Henry fires up a long 3, just off. Rebound and points for Hayden Chambers. He's got 2 more tonight. And the Heat spreading their points around, getting opportunities to everybody, and it's a dominant performance here on the home court. Protecting the house. Dylan in defense, does well, and allows the steal for Henry McFarling. Daniel Canales is wide open, but he just passes a little too far. LJ Carroll's gonna get in for one last minute of this game. He comes on for Daniel Canales, who couldn't quite run down that pass. And it's a fantastic showing for what will be the first win of the season for your Liberty Heat. And that pass is over the head of Zach White, the 7th grader. And they've called it out. Carter Swedberg will get in at the next break in the action. Henry McFarling with a good steal, drives the lane, floater, good. And with less than a minute left, we'll see if Carter gets in. They wanted a sub in the last break. They didn't give it to him. That pass right at the feet of Zach White. He can't bring it in. LJ Carroll gets the pass in front of him. He's not going to miss this transition opportunity. He gets another basket to his name. We're under half a minute left. Carter's likely not going to see the court again. Push called on Hayden Chambers, and that will bring Carter Swedberg on for 20 seconds. At the line now is Elijah Spencer, the 8th grader, number 31 for the Mariners. First shot, no good. Second shot, no good. Hayden Chambers gets it. Gives it, looking for LJ Carroll. He gets it underneath. Hayden Chambers finds it, doesn't get it to fall. They were trying to get it to Dylan Riggs. They couldn't do so. Driving the lane and missing. And that will end the game. Your Liberty Heat with an absolutely dominant victory over the Pamlico Christian Mariners in this JV boys game, 66-28. 14 for Jordan Goss. 14 for Jordan Goss tonight, 12 for Noah Horde. A massive complement of scorers for your Liberty Heat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the Heat's players. 10 of their 13 had points in this one. And that will see us to the end of the first game of the night. We'll be back with the Varsity Girls in about 10 minutes. For now, stay tuned to live basketball here from the Furnace. It's showtime here in the first varsity game of the evening. Your Varsity Girls Heat take on the Varsity Girls from Pamlico Christian Academy. Your Heat looking for their first win of the season. These two teams have met before. It was a 45-25 win for Pamlico at a neutral site out in the Newbern Holiday Tournament. In that game, Holland Thigpen had 14. The leading scorer for the Mariners this season, Lily Matthews, put up 16. We'll get to the lineups and all the other things shortly. For now, we're first going to get to prayer and a national anthem sang by three of our very own Heat girls basketball players, Addie Baker, Taylor Mitchell, and Iris Potts. And we are ready for the starting lineups for these two teams.
Tonight's lineup for Pamlico Christian Academy.
The Pamlico Christian starting five will be
Number three,
number 3, Lily Matthews, a senior averaging 14.8 points per game. Number 4, Kaylee Taylor. Number 5, Allie Jones. Number 33, Danielle Pelagi. And number 51, Julia Kuntz.
Now make some noise for your
Liberty Heat starting five. Number 1, Holland Thigpen, the leading scorer, averages 12 a game. Number 5, Elena Morton, gonna get a start tonight. Number 10, Lily Lanier. Number 13, Sarah Cahoon. Number 24, Madison Shiflett, our one senior on this team. Okay, so Iris is gonna start. Elena was a misspeak. I'm not quite sure what happened with that communication, but there are only 5 players starting for the Heat. Be assured of that. Elena's gonna start on the bench. Heat starting 5 is Holland Thigpen, Iris Potts, Lily Lanier, Madison Shiflett, and Sarah Cahoon. The Heat have the ability to keep this one A good game. They kept it close for a majority of the time up against Pamlico the first time. We're going to need good days out of Holland Thigpen and Lily Lanier as their main 2-point scorers here in this one to stay in it. And the Mariners will start with the ball, and they put up a 3 immediately. Holland Thigpen goes for the rebound, keeps it in. She's in transition. She slows it down and looks to find Madison Shiflett. Can't do so. Iris Potts in defense ends up getting knocked out by Holland Thigpen as she tracked back. Frantic start to this one early as the Mariners have it on the far baseline. Pass to the corner to Lily Matthews. Working underneath is Julia Kuntz, but she can't get it to fall. As the Mariners move the ball around. Mid-range effort up and good from Kaylee Tyler. The junior for the Mariners has the first points of this game. Lily Lanier will bring it in. Oh, she has room underneath. Pass to Sarah Cahoon. She looks for room. She can't find it, and she ends up out of bounds with it as the Mariners will get the ball back. Lily Lanier has to tie her shoe. She gets back. Got some players to watch for the visiting Mariners. Lily Matthews leads the team in scoring. And that pass is intercepted by Madison Shiflett. We'll come back to that in a moment as Iris Potts fires one up in transition, can't get it to fall. That's a steal for Holland Thigpen. She drives in, lays it up, and in! Ties the game for the Heat. Holland Thigpen gets them started. Lily Matthews also averages 3.5 assists per game and 3.6 steals per game. The visitors' leading rebounder is Danielle Pelagi. Madison Shiflett got her hands on that pass inside. Speaking of Danielle Pelagi, she took a bit of a trip there. She hops back up. Looks to be favoring her right ankle. She gets the ball underneath, though. Puts it up. Can't get it to fall. Lily Lanier was defending it. Gets the rebound. She travels with it underneath. Danielle Pelagi gonna take a seat. Rolled her ankle. Another ankle issue for one of the Mariners players. Coming on in her place is number 14, Mandy Tyler. Madison Shiflett gets her hands on the inbound. She can't keep it in, but the Mariners will keep it over in the corner. Good defense from the Heat's one senior. Madsen hasn't had the best of seasons in the ways of scoring, but she is a clear leader on this team. Lily Lanier gets the rebound off the missed shot from Julia Kuntz. As she drove the lane, the ball was knocked straight out of bounds by number 50, by, looking for the number. I can't find the person who actually knocked the ball out. I believe it was number 5, Allie Jones. Lily Lanier gets the ball in the corner. She drives inside, kicks out. Madison Shiflett, mid-range jumper, rims out. Lily goes up, gets it off the back of the rim, no good. Sarah Cahoon with the rebound. Jump ball called. Stays with the Heat. Inbound is over the head of Madison Shiflett. And then we'll go out. Mariners ball on the near sideline. They're going to send it all the way back to the baseline. Didn't take any contact on the way to the other side, so it stays right where it was. Heat back in defense. We're about 2 minutes into this one. Pass underneath, mid-range fake, travel on Julia Kuntz. She missed her shot anyway as she went on. Addie Baker will enter the game replacing Holland Thigpen. Not sure why Holland's taking a seat. She's the leading scorer on the team. Hopefully everything's all right with her. As Lily Lanier operates the offense to start, Addie Baker's got it now. Iris Potts, pass looking underneath for Lily. Couldn't find her, stays with the Heat on the baseline. Lily Lanier cuts towards the corner, she can't get it. Pass out to Addie Baker. She fakes a three. Her pass to Madison Shiflett is batted away. It's great defense from Allie Jones. She ends up with the ball as well. Passes it out. Lily Matthews pulls up mid-range, blocked by Lily Lanier. That pass is intercepted. Iris Potts comes away with it. That's a steal for the junior. It bounces around again. Julia Kuntz comes away with it. She's looking for help. Finds Lily Matthews, who just about keeps it in. Foul on Madison Shiflett as she reached in to try to get to that pass. It's a little behind. And that's the first foul here. Still 2-2, 3 minutes into this game. Pass all the way out to the top to Allie Jones. Slows the game down a little bit. Lily Matthews, elbow, three, the lefty fires, no good. Iris Potts gets the rebound. She comes the other way. Madison Shiflett on the outside, gives it back to Iris. Addie Baker, thought about three, fires the three. Good, Addie Baker! Doesn't take a lot of them, but she makes that one. Big shot for Addie, makes it 5-2. Heat with their first lead of the game. Lily Matthews, pass underneath. Steal, Madison Shiflett. She needs help. She has some in Iris, but she's not gonna find it. She lets it go out. It will stay with the Heat as it was batted away by Lexi Kuntz. Timeout from the visitors. Good start from the Heat here. Addie Baker with a three, Holland Thigpen with a transition layup. And the Heat off to an early lead in this game against the 7-6 Pamlico team. Iris Potts will inbound the ball. Iris gives it off to Lily Lanier. She gets it back. Mid-range effort. Falls off the backboard. Nice shot from Iris Potts. She's got two. And the Heat lead by 5. That's all the way across. Lily Matthews hops into it. That's a great three ball from Lily Matthews. Dangerous shooter. Gets her first basket of the night. 7-5 your score. Iris looks for the pass back to Lily Lanier. Can't get it. And a missed layup from Lexi Kuntz. Iris Potts gets the pass from Addie Baker, who got the rebound on the miss. Lily Lanier brings it back around to that right side elbow. She loses control of the pass. That's great, great defense. Jump ball called, will be blue ball. Mariners in a grayish blue. Heat in their traditional home whites. Lily Lanier takes a seat for Holland Thigpen. As Lexi Kuntz brings it in. Lily Matthews on the left side elbow. Pulls up mid-range. Ever done. Addie Baker can't come away with the rebound. Goes out of bounds and will stay with the Mariners. Matthews fakes the shot, cuts inside, pass intercepted by Addie Baker. She comes away with the steal, has it poked out of bounds by Danielle Pelagi, who has made her return to the game. Looks to be all right, running just fine on the ankle. Just a little bit tweaked earlier. She's all right. Holland Thigpen's back as well. Both teams have all their players back. That pass, miscommunication with Addie Baker. It's batted out by Kaylee Tyler. Can't keep it in. Iris inbounds, looking inside for Madison Shiflett. Can't get it to go. Pass underneath, shot well too high. Trying to fight through the block was Danielle Pelagi. The Heat will have it on a jump ball as Addie Baker held on to it. Holland Thigpen getting face guarded by Mandy Tyler. That pass, looking for Addie Baker, was off the mark. Driving inside, Danielle Pelagi gets her offensive rebound and gets the shot to fall. Tie game, 7-all. The junior's first basket of the game. Madison Shiflett catches that pass. Aubrey Shiflett, her sister, in the corner, fires a three. She's made those in games a handful of times. That one doesn't fall, as she's still looking for her first triple of the season. That's a travel on Lexi Kuntz as she looked to pull up for three. Addie Baker and Madison Shiflett take a seat. Lily Lanier and Sarah Cahoon return to the game. Pass to Lily Lanier. She operates the offense. Another multi-sport athlete for the Heat. She fights to get the ball back after she had it stolen from her. Lily Matthews goes up and loses control of it as Holland Thigpen gets the steal. Ball to be inbounded by Kaylee Tyler. Ball into the corner. Lily Matthews pulls up. No good. Lily Lanier gets the rebound and is fouled by Kaylee Tyler. Number 4 in blue. They're going to continue to face guard Holland, trying to take her out of the game. She did have 14 the first time these two played. Iris Potts over in the corner right in front of my table. Pass up to Holland Thigpen. It was a bit high, but she comes away with it. Aubrey Shiflett across Iris Potts. Lily Lanier pulls up. Three overdone off the backboard. Aubrey comes away with the rebound. Iris Potts with a pass doesn't fall. Mid-range effort, well overdone by Mandy Tyler. It's batted out by, I believe it was Danielle Pelagi who got the hand on it last. Elena Morton takes her first step onto the court. She pulls Aubrey Shiflett. Ball's into Holland Thigpen. She gives the ball to Iris Potts. Pass across to Lily Lanier. And the Heat have the numbers advantage. Holland floats it up and one! Count it for the sophomore. She'll go to the line to shoot one. Foul is on number 13, Lexi Kuntz. I believe that's the number that was given. Holland's shot is rims out. Elena was in there fighting for the rebound, couldn't quite get it. Sarah Cahoon was there as well. Neither of them came away with it. Instead, Danielle Pelagi got it. The Mariners' top scorer is not on the court right now. Elena Morton had that ball batted out as she looked to dribble it. They've called a travel due to that. Coming on is Julia Kuntz, replaces Danielle Pelagi. 9-7 your score, under a minute left in the first quarter. The Heat lead. Pass underneath. Shot up and good from Lexi Kuntz. Ties the ball game. Lily Lanier will bring it down. She passes up to Iris Potts. It gets batted down. Elena Morton fires off the backboard. No good. Bounces around again. Rebound falls to Mandy Tyler. She's struggling with Holland Thigpen right now. Good work from the sophomore to knock that pass out of bounds. It will stay with the Mariners, though, on the near sideline. Under half a minute left now in the first quarter. Driving in is Julia Kuntz. Working against Sarah Cahoon. Can't get it to go. Holland Thigpen called for the foul. Reached over the back of Kaylee Tyler. She'll take 2 shots, looking to get the lead back for the Mariners for the first time since the very beginning of this quarter. Her first shot misses off the back of the rim. Second shot is off left. And there's a violation of some kind there, and the Heat will get the ball back. Lanier brings it in, gives it to Holland Thigpen. She's got space. Her pass looking for Elena Morton is intercepted by Julia Kuntz. Holland gets in the way of that pass. She drives the lane. Oh, and misses the transition layup. Those are the ones you expect her to make with less than a second left. The shot goes up, is missed. It was late anyway from Mandy Tyler, and the Heat go through the first quarter tied with the visiting Mariners. 9-all is your score. And we return from the first quarter. 9-all your score. Heat staying in this one very well early on. Looking to keep up the intensity here. Travel called on Lily Matthews as she returns to the game. The Mariners' leading scorer has just 3 to start. That's to Iris Potts. She looks for some help, dribbles around to the top of the 3-point line. Lanier looks to give it back to her. It's a great steal from Danielle Pelagi. She drives the lane, is fouled by Lily Lanier as she goes to the basket. That'll send the junior to the line to shoot 2. First shot up and good from Pelagi. Gives the lead back to the Mariners for the first time since early in this first quarter. In the first quarter. Second shot is up and rims out. Rebound bounces around, ends up falling to the Mariners. Pass inside, Julia Kuntz drives in and gets it to fall as she gives the Mariners a 3-point lead. Lily Lanier has the ball poked out, but she keeps it in with the Heat. Iris has it stolen by Lily Matthews. Away goes the senior. She puts it up. No good. He can't get those defensive rebounds right now. Julia Kuntz in a bit of trouble. Able to find help in Allie Jones. She gives it out to Lily Matthews. Kuntz drives inside. Travel called on the junior. Holland comes on for Elena Morton. Lily Lanier gives it to Iris Potts. Who finds some space through a couple of defenders. Gives it off to Holland. Iris takes a three. Drains it! Big time shot from the junior. The captain on this team. We've got a scoreboard malfunction here. Clean three ball from Iris Potts. Brings this game right back level. Have to find her after the game. I've been telling her she needs to hit a three. I've seen her shooting them in warm-ups, and she's been hitting them. I hadn't gotten one in front of the Furnace crowd until today. Driving the lane, firing one up, and missing is Kaylee Tyler. Holland Thigpen in a bit of trouble in the corner. She needs some help. Bounces it off of Lily Matthews and gets the ball back for the Heat. Lily Lanier gets the ball inbounded to her. She drives towards the sideline, forced to hold up, gives it to Iris Potts. Lily fires three, no good. Sarah Cahoon couldn't quite save it. Toe was on the line. Eden Kennedy makes her debut in the Furnace. She takes Lily Lanier. That's the first appearance for Eden in our home game. Ball to be inbounded by Kaylee Tyler. She plays it into Allie Jones. And away go the Mariners. Pass underneath. Good defense from Madison Shiflett. She's a key piece of this team. Doesn't always score the most points, but she's a consistent member of the starting five here at Liberty Christian Academy. Lily Matthews underneath. Holland Thigpen working defense. Eden Kennedy gets the rebound. Struggle to get a pass off. And the Mariners take the lead back with a bucket from Julia Kuntz. After the steal came travel called on Kaylee Tyler. And the Heat will get it back. Timeout called by Coach Tommy in the Heat. Mariners have the lead back here. 14-12 your score. Tight contest early on here in the Furnace as your Heat Varsity Girls look for their first win of the season. Last year started out very similarly. They were able to turn it around in fantastic fashion. Looking for the same type of motivation this season. As Lily Matthews once again goes to face guard Holland Thigpen. That inbound to Madison Shiflett was taken away. Holland Thigpen fighting for it. Lily Matthews fires three, bang! Good shot from the senior. She's got her second basket of the game. The Heat struggling with the full court press now as Eden Kennedy drives through, gives it to Holland Thigpen. She drives towards the basket, shot no good. Sarah Cahoon needs help. Gets some in Eden Kennedy, but she can't hold on to it. Jump ball called, and that should be Lily Lanier comes on for Eden. It will be Heat ball on the near baseline. 5:24 left in this second quarter of the game. Holland Thigpen in the corner, fires up a three. No good off the back of the rim. Nobody there to rebound for the Heat. Foul called on Holland Thigpen. A little too aggressive getting towards Lily Matthews. Bringing the ball in is Lexi Kuntz. Driving in but unable to finish is Mandy Tyler. She picks it back out to Lily Matthews. She drives at Holland. A steal from Madison Shiflett. She's fouled as she drove through the center of the court. Aubrey Shiflett enters the game for Sarah Cahoon. Iris Potts to inbound to Lily Lanier. She passes underneath. Madison Shiflett gives it up. Aubrey Shiflett. Three, no good. Looking to score off the pass from her sister. Iris Potts fires. Toe on the line. No good off the back of the rim. Heat looking to cover that one, but they can't quite get there. Ball out of bounds goes to the Mariners. Bringing it in is Mandy Tyler. Gives it to Lily Matthews. She drives in, pulls up, thought about mid-range, decided against it, gets the assist, going to Danielle Pelagi. As the visitors have opened up their first real big lead of the game, Madison Shiflett forced to jump on that ball, jump ball called, and it will be blue ball. As Pamlico is working on opening this game up. Lily Matthews fires three. She is money from there. She's got 9 in these first 2 quarters. Lily Lanier gives it back to Iris Potts. Iris brings it towards the center. Madison Shiflett drives inside, fires no good. Rebound Lily Matthews. She passes over the top, and it can't be caught up to by Mandy Tyler. Just a little too much under that ball. You got to figure out an efficient way to get out of this full court press, because that's another batted away inbound. Will be Heat ball, other side of the baseline this time. Addie Baker comes on for Madison Shiflett. Pass into Aubrey Shiflett. She's guarded by Lily Matthews. Needs some help. Finds it in Iris Potts, who gives it right back. Holland Thigpen gets it. Cross-court pass. Lily Lanier needed some space. Aubrey fires a long pass. Holland somehow corrals it. Iris underneath. Lily Lanier has her shot blocked. It's a good one from Danielle Pelagi. Addie Baker gets the pass. Gives it up to Lily Lanier. Iris Potts needs some help. She gives it to Lily. Aubrey's in the corner. She likes that shot. Hasn't quite made it yet. Pass out to the corner. Travel called on Mandy Tyler. Gives the ball back to the Heat. It's a 10-point lead for the visitors now with 3:16 left. Holland Thigpen gets it, gives it back to Iris Potts. She fires a three. Short. Nobody able to get to it for the Heat. Quick sub for the Mariners here as Allie Jones takes a seat. She's replaced by Kaylee Tyler. Quick ball movement from the Mariners and a foul on Aubrey Shiflett underneath. Madison is set to come back into the game. Likely for her sister, if I had to guess. Iris Pot. Sorry, wrong number 4. Kaylee Tyler at the line. She drains the first one. And it is for Aubrey that Madison comes on. Second shot off left. Rebound goes to Addie Baker. Strong work from the freshman. She drives. Gives the ball off to Lily Lanier, who gives it back. Travel from the freshman. She's working on Lily Matthews now. Good steal from Addie Baker, looking to get it back. Mariners find the bouncing ball, but they pass it right to Iris Potts. 2.5 left in this first half. Iris in the corner, looking for help. Gives it to Lily Lanier. She gives it back. Iris fakes the 3. Addie Baker gives it back. Iris fires 3. Can't quite bank it in, but Addie's underneath to get the rebound. She's fighting for another one. And somehow the Mariners come away with it underneath. Foul as Lexi Coots goes to the basket. She'll take 2 from the line. Foul was called on Madison Shiflett. Shot is up and good from Kuntz. It is now a 12-point lead for the visitors. Second shot goes in as well. And Lily Lanier will operate the offense. 2 minutes left in the first half. Lily needs some help as she drives inside. Has it poked away by Danielle Pelagi. Madison Shiflett gets in and knocks it out of bounds. And it will be Heat ball on the baseline. Lily Lanier. Mid-range effort, up and no good, too much under it. Madison Shiflett goes back and gets it. Pass to Lily Lanier is a bit high, but she finds it. She passes to Iris Potts. Sarah Cahoon heaves up a 3 off the back of the rim. That ball took last deflection off the hand of Kaylee Tyler. Addie Baker gets the ball in the corner, pops up a mid-range effort, no good. Rebound goes to Kaylee Tyler. Foul on Madison Shiflett. And that will send the Mariners to the line. It will be Kaylee Tyler to shoot the 2 shots. 25-12 in favor of the visiting Mariners. Pamlico Christian looking for their second win against the Heat. First shot no good from the junior. Second shot is good off the backboard. Lane violation called, and it will not count. It's Heat ball. So they avoid giving up any points on that possession. Lily Lanier looking for room inside. She takes a shot to the face. She's behind the play. Heat are a man down. Shot no good. Addie Baker can't get the rebound. Lily Lanier comes back in defense. Can't catch up to Kaylee Tyler. Shot misses. Lily gets on the end of it. She gets the rebound. Fires. Can't quite get the end one opportunity, but she'll go to the line to shoot two. Looked like she got poked in the eye just incidentally in that previous play. Can't quite bank that one in. Lily Matthews comes on for Kaylee Tyler. Less than a minute left in the first half. 25-12 your score. The Pamlico Christian Academy Mariners lead your LCA Heat. And the second shot is perfect from Lily Lanier. She'll take a seat to make sure she's all right. Elena Morton replaces her. Looking to isolate Lily Matthews. She passes it inside. Shot no good. Easy rebound for Addie Baker. She takes it down the court. Picks up her dribble. Fires from Elena Morton. And she fouls Julia Kuntz. And that will send her to the line. Half a minute left in the first half here. Julia Kuntz at the line to shoot two. First shot no good off the back of the rim. Second shot is off right. Rebounded by Elena Morton. She takes off the other way. She's got speed. Puts it up and in. Good basket from Elena. And that pass is misjudged. A miscommunication, and it gives the Heat the ball back. Down 10 with 18.2 left. Harris Potts inbounds to Elena Morton. She's looking for some space. Can't find it in the corner. She's fouled by number 33, Danielle Pelagi. To be inbounded at the baseline here. 10.7 left. Sub comes in. Mandy Tyler will replace Danielle Pelagi. Pass to Addie Baker in the corner. She passes all the way across looking for Madison Shiflett, who saves it into the audience, but away down the other way goes Lexi Kuntz and finishes it at the buzzer. And that will send us to halftime. Your Liberty Heat 15, the Pamlico Christian Mariners 27. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the rest of this one. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and Liberty Heat Basketball live from the Furnace. We are back here in the furnace with the second half of this Varsity Girls game. Your Liberty Heat down 27-15 through 2 quarters here at home as visiting Pamlico Christian Mariners are looking to beat the Heat for the second time this season. Lily Matthews has 9 tonight, 3 3-pointers. Heat dealing with a couple of fitness issues. Addie Baker's been injured, but she hasn't shown much of it tonight. Hit a 3 earlier. Has looked pretty good. Holland Thigpen has been on and off the court. Lou Lanier took a shot to the face earlier, had an ice pack on her eye when she came out from halftime, so we may or may not see her for the rest of this game. And the Heat get us started here. Addie Baker's pass is miscommunicated to Sarah Cahoon, and the Mariners get the ball right back to start here. Lily Matthews pass all the way across. Madison Shiflett gets her hand in the way with a steal. She gives it off to Iris Potts, and the Heat get started on offense again. Iris fires mid-range. Good shot from the junior. She's sitting on 7 now as the Heat bring it down to 10. Ball's inbounded to Lily Matthews. Travel called on Kaylee Tyler. As the Heat's inbound is stolen again. Lily Matthews, oh, she's got that 3. That one doesn't fall, though. Sarah Cahoon needs some help as she goes around the side. She is fouled, though, by Kaylee Tyler. Pass goes into Addie Baker. She passes it underneath. Sarah Cahoon's wide open, and it falls. Good work from the Heat. Great pass from Addie Baker. And Sarah has her first points of the game. A pass to the corner. Kaylee Tyler. Pass underneath. Danielle Pelagi tried to get that going. Her ball was stolen from her. The pass to Holland Thigpen was too high, and Iris Potts couldn't get on the end of it on the other end. Great work from Madison Shiflett on defense. Steal Iris Potts. She drives the other way. Her layup no good. Julia Kuntz driving into Madison Shiflett. Iris Potts commits a foul on the far sideline. Ball to be inbounded by Kaylee Tyler. In the corner, firing a 3 and draining a 3 is Allie Jones, her first bucket of the night. Gets the visitors their first points of the third quarter. Madison Shiflett drives inside, fires up a shot. Thought she may have been fouled. It was a block. And Iris Potts will inbound. Mandy Tyler comes on for presumably her sister, Kaylee. Look pretty similar. Pass underneath to Addie Baker. She looks to give it back to Iris Potts. After a bit of a contest, she does get it. Madison Shiflett pulls up mid-range, just short. Iris Potts ends up on it. She's fouled and will go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is on Lily Matthews. And Iris will take 2 as she threw up the mid-range jumper. First shot is off left, grazes the rim. Second shot is up and just bounces off the target for Iris. Lily Matthews drives inside towards Madison Chiflet. Good defense from the senior. Ball kicked out. Driving underneath is Julia Kuntz. Her shot doesn't go. Addie Baker comes away with the rebound. Holland Thigpen catches that pass. Madison Chiflet, mid-range jumper. Oh, just rims out. Oh, but the rebound comes to Addie Baker, and she gets it to fall. Pass all the way across. Danielle Pelagi drops a mid-range jumper. Holland Thigpen gives it back to Iris Potts. Iris passes underneath to Sarah Cahoon, who has it batted around and out of her arms. Lily Matthews drives inside on Holland Thigpen. Travel called as she missed her shot as well. Coming into the game is Lexi Kuntz. Iris to inbound, gives it to Addie Baker. Long pass comes up short of Sarah Cahoon, and we'll give the ball right back to the Mariners. 3 ball, up and no good. The pass goes to Addison Baker. Madison Chiflet now going to come away with it. She hands it to Iris Potts. Holland Thigpen got the pass to her. She's getting defended heavily. She is finally fouled as she goes to get the ball back. Foul is on Lexi Kuntz. Addie Baker takes a seat for Elena Morton. Iris fires 3. Oh, just off the target. Oh, but she gets the steal on the pass. Gets past Lily Matthews. Has it taken away from her. Madison Chiflet fires. Just can't get one to fall today. Carry called on Lily Matthews as she charged towards the basket. Her shot won't count. Timeout Pamlico. As the Heat looking to bring this one back. It's still an 11-point game. They have looked better in this third quarter once again. Holland Thigpen hasn't been able to get open in this game. Starting to feel a bit frustrated. See if she can get more opportunities here as we come towards the end of this game. Ball inbounded by Iris Potts to Elena Morton. Elena has it poked out by Mandy Tyler. Holland Thigpen gets it inbounded. Gives it to Iris Potts. Elena Morton, mid-range effort is overdone and knocked out off the hands of Lily Matthews. Lexi Kuntz now has the job of guarding Holland Thigpen. She's switched off from was Lily Matthews for a lot of the game. That inbound is batted away by the aforementioned Lily Matthews. Holland Thigpen lets it go out. As the Mariners continue knocking that ball out of bounds. Oh, and that pass is intercepted as it looked for Elena Morton. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Iris Potts. She dribbles around. Looking for space, can't find it. Timeout called by the Heat. Cyrus didn't have any help, couldn't get out of that full court trap. The Heat will burn a timeout. Heat down 11 here with 3:15 left in the third quarter. Holland Thigpen gets the inbound. She drives inside, fires up a mid-range effort, fouled and one! Big time play from the sophomore as she looks to get the Heat fired up on offense here. Foul called on Danielle Pelagi. Also, I'm probably absolutely butchering that name, so I hope I'm not. Julia Kuntz ready to come in for her, likely. Holland's shot no good. Rebound is tipped out by the Mariners, and it will be Heat basketball. Coach B fired up over on the sidelines, encouraging the Varsity Girls team. Pass goes up to Madison Shiflett. She fires mid-range. Oh, it just doesn't fall for her tonight. She's had a couple of really good looks that just haven't bounced well for her off the rim. Lily Matthews kicks out mid-range. Shot up, no good. And that's a good basket from Lexi Kuntz. Iris Potts looking for room. She can't find it. Holland Thigpen coming up behind Lily Matthews, and she forces a missed basket. That ball going to come off the foot. And it will be Heat ball here in the corner right in front of me. Got 2.5 left in the third quarter. Pass is tipped out by Lexi Kuntz. Ball given to Holland Thigpen. She gives it right back to Iris Potts, who dribbles it around towards the left side. She's stuck in a double team. Jump ball. We'll stay with the Heat. Pass across Elena Morton. Gets back to it. Gives a pass to Iris Potts. She looks to drive towards the middle. Can't get it. Madison Shiflett drives inside. Absolutely blocked there by Lexi Kuntz. She drives inside. Can't get it to fall. Rebound goes up. Sarah Cahoon got the shot to go, but they called a jump ball before she could pull it away. It was a very, very fast call. Addie Baker comes on. She takes Elena Morton. It's Mariners ball. Danielle Pelagi's pass slips. It's still caught by Mandy Tyler. Underneath, no shot. And a rebound on the eventual shot from Sarah Cahoon. Julia Kuntz and Sarah Cahoon were fighting for it. Jump ball is called. It's on the floor. Heat will have it. Oh, and that pass was tipped. Madison Shiflett is still fighting for it. She comes away with it, gives it to Addie Baker. Her pass is tipped around. It's batting around all over the place. Sarah Cahoon fighting for it. And Julia Coons hits the deck. And it is Mariners' ball on the jump ball. That pass, Lily Matthews somehow keeps in. Travel called on Julia Kuntz. She's upset. She's going to take a seat. Allie Jones comes on for her. Ball's inbounded. Toe on the line, shot up and overdone. Iris Potts looking to come away with it. Jump ball again, and it will be Heat ball on the baseline. Heat fighting for those jump balls, and the Mariners are sticking with them. And it's caused a couple of hard collisions with the court. Foul on Mandy Tyler there on the reach-in. We have burned away a lot of clock with some of these possessions ending in jump balls. We got 1:19 left in the third quarter. 34-23 the score. That foul will send Iris Potts to the line. She'll shoot two. First shot perfect from Iris Potts. She leads the Heat in scoring tonight. She's got 8 right now. Looking to make it 9 with this shot. And it will make it a 9-point lead if she gets it to fall for the Mariners. And she cuts it again. Iris on 9 points. It's a single-digit game. And the Heat looking to come back into this one. Lily Matthews needs some help. Kicks it outside. 3-ball drained by Allie Jones. That's her second 3 of the night. Pass into Addie Baker. She charges down the sideline. Needs some help. Gets it in Iris Potts. Iris drives in and she travels. Good defense from Pamlico. Sarah Cahoon gets a good block there. Addie Baker comes away with the ball. It's tipped away from her. She can't get back to it. Mariners have it back with Allie Jones. Iris Potts looking for a steal, can't get there. Allie gets it back now. 3-ball overdone. Holland gives it to Iris. Gives it back. Holland Thigpen drives inside. Foul. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul called on Mandy Tyler. Heat fighting back here in this third quarter. 22.2 left in the quarter. Holland's first just bounces off the left side of the rim. Second shot up and good for the sophomore. She's got 7. Under 20 now in the third quarter. Heat playing tight, close defense. Big block, Madison Shiflett goes out of bounds with 5 seconds left. That will be Mariners' ball underneath the basket here. Lily Matthews comes outside, doesn't get on the ball. Shot up and good from Mandy Tyler, her first points of the night. That will end the quarter. And we go into the last quarter of this matchup. Your Liberty Heat 26. The visiting Pamlico Christian Mariners 39. Pamlico starts the final quarter of this one with the ball. 8 minutes left to decide this contest. Ball inbounded towards the middle. Elena Morton got her hand on it. But the Mariners do have the ball. Holland Thigpen looking for a steal. He playing aggressive defense here. 3 ball is up from Allie Jones and no good off the back of the rim. Foul. Will send Julia Kuntz to the line. Foul comes on Madison Shiflett. And that will send the junior, Julia Kuntz, to the line. She'll shoot 2. First is good. Second shot, bounces no good. Sarah Cahoon fighting for it, and it will be Heat ball on the near baseline. A lot of jump balls in this game. It's getting almost absurd at this point. Ball inbounded to Sarah Cahoon. She gives it to Elena Morton. All right, Spots fires from 3. Just doesn't fall. Holland Thigpen looking for the rebound. And it's tipped out by a Pamlico player. Elena Morton, mid-range effort, no good off the backboard. Great work from Iris Potts to get back in defense. Has it knocked away by Lily Matthews. Pass in to Elena Morton. She looks to drive, gives it up. Iris Potts, 3 ball off right. Elena can't quite save it, and it will go to Pamlico on the far baseline. 40-26 your score here in the Furnace. Iris got her hands on that pass. Great steal from the junior. Elena gets it off to Holland Thigpen. She puts it up and in. Has it been her best night? But she's got 9 as the Heat continue to fight back in this one. Foul called on Sarah Cahoon, and it will send Julia Kuntz to the line. First shot is no good, short. Second shot is up from Kuntz, and it is no good, a little too heavy. Elena Morton goes and gets that rebound. She takes off down the left side of the court. She's fouled by Lily Matthews. As Elena took off down the sideline. Strong soccer player for the school as well. Former softball player as well. Elena's a great athlete. She's in trouble here, though. Manages to get the ball back. Looking for some help. Finds Iris Potts, and Iris works with it. Elena in the corner. Fires up a three. And is nearly saved by Julia Kuntz, but she steps out. He get it back on the far baseline. Mariners have 6 on the court right now. Danielle Pulaki comes off. Holland Thigpen gets the inbound from Iris. The shot gave it back to Iris. Iris' shot bounced around agonizingly on the rim. Iris can't quite get to that steal. Shot up and no good from Allie Jones. Another steal there for the Mariners. Ends up coming off of Elena Morton. It will be Pamlico Christian ball. Lily Matthews is free for 3. Long one, but it's no good. Madison Shifley gets the rebound. Madison Shifley ends up with it. Holland was open down the court, but she couldn't get it. Madison Shiflett saves that ball, but nobody for her team could get onto it. It's a great pass. Iris Potts tracking back in defense. Forces a bad shot. Foul from Elena Morton as Mandy Tyler went up with it. Addie Baker looks set to come on. Number 14, Mandy Tyler to shoot for Pamlico. First shot is short off the front of the rim. About 5.5 minutes left in this one. Addie Baker comes on for Madison Shiflett. Second shot is up and no good. Rebound falls for Julia Kuntz. She has it blocked by Elena Morton. Charging in for the ball. She's called for another foul. It was a great block on the shot from Julia Kuntz. Elena couldn't catch up to the ball. A long pass on the inbound. Lily Matthews. Her pass is intercepted by Holland Thigpen, who drives down the court, puts it in. She leads all scorers with 11. 10-point game, 5 minutes left. 3-ball, up, airballed by Lily Matthews. Addie Baker comes away with it. Holland Thigpen gives it to Iris Potts. Heat off in transition. Iris stops, has it batted down. She goes and saves it. Thought about a 3, decided against it. Now she's in trouble, has it batted down. Holland goes in for it. Last touch off of Mandy Tyler. Timeout Pamlico, heat down by 10. Catching up here. Do they have enough time with 4:57 left in this game? Heat with about 5 minutes left to try to drag this game back. It's still in reach, very much so. Holland Thigpen has 11, leads the game in scoring. Lily Matthews hasn't scored in the second half yet. We'll be waiting to see if she comes back and plays a part here in these last 5 minutes. Heat in search of their first win of the season. Ball inbounded to Addie Baker. She passes up to Holland Thigpen. She caught it, lost her balance. She's hurt. She's taken a hard hit on her right leg there. She's going to take a seat. Lily Lanier is going to come back in. Tough landing for Holland as she went up. And that's a big, big loss for the Heat. Iris Potts ready to inbound. Gives it to Addie Baker. She operates, sends it to Lily Lanier. Got it back from the 8th grader. They're fighting for the rebound here. Julia Coons comes away with it. Heat playing tenacious defense. Ellie Jones can't find space. Good passing movement from the Mariners. Driving inside and shooting is Mandy Tyler. She can't get it to fall. Julia Coons goes up. Her shot doesn't fall either. Addie Baker with it. Good spin move. Iris Potts gets it instead of the big pass underneath. She chooses to slow it down. She went for Lily Lanier. Her 3 was blocked. Lily Matthews fires 3 ball, no good. Elena Morton comes away with the rebound. She's got speed, taken off, down the center. She takes a tumble, no foul. Iris Potts up, mid-range, no good. Sarah Cahoon hits the deck. We've stopped the game for that. No foul. Elena takes a seat for Holland Thigpen. Lily Matthews is on the bench, as well as Julia Kuntz, replaced by Kaylee Tyler and Danielle Pelagi, who has been one of the more effective scorers for this team. Lily Lanier with a foul there on the far sideline. Heat really need to score here. A lot of shots for the Heat have been agonizingly close to falling. That's going to send Lexi Kuntz to the line to shoot 2. First shot is good from Lexi Kuntz. She's closing in on double digits. She's been effective from the free throw line as well. Second one falls as well for Lexi Kuntz. She's got 10. Lily Lanier gets the inbound. She passes it up to Addie Baker. She's looking to get to the baseline, can't do so. Instead, gives it back to Lily Lanier. Iris Potts, fake the 3. Lily Lanier fires mid-range, no good. Rebound falls to Pamlico. Ellie Jones passes it all the way across to Kaylee Tyler. We're down to 3 minutes left in the game. That pass is high, but caught by Allie Jones. Holland is there, steal. Lily Lanier fires to Holland Thigpen. She spins around, lost her balance a little bit, but she scores, and one hard collision. Big, big foul there. Sarah Cahoon takes a seat, replaced by Madison Shiflett. One shot for Holland Thigpen. Off the back of the rim, nobody there to rebound for the Heat. Good ball movement underneath. Ball goes out off the foot of Mandy Tyler. Heat have the ball. 10-point game. Lily Matthews steps onto the court once more. Lanier gives the ball to Iris Potts. Her pass, looking for Lily, was too high. Madison Shiflett fighting for it. It's Pamlico ball on the jump ball. Heat showing some fight here. Hanging around against a good Pamlico Christian team. Lily Matthews. Oh, her pass is stolen. Iris Potts gives it off. Highland Thigpen. She's fouled. And one again for Holland Thigpen. She has 15. She goes to the line looking to make it 16. And it would be a 7-point game with 2:25 left. Big time shot here for Holland Thigpen. She's come alive in the second half. And the star sophomore looking for another big night. Had 22 on Tuesday. Her shot is just rims out. Fighting for it is Madison Shiflett. She's fouled. It's on the floor. Oh, the foul's called against Madison Shiflett. And that's going to send Julia Kuntz to the line. Interesting call. As Madison fought for the ball, and that's a missed shot from Julia Kuntz. She's done pretty good from the free throw line in most of her trips. Second shot from Kuntz, ready to go up. It's no good. Addie Baker fighting for the rebound. It goes off of her, and she can't get it. Unfortunate bounce for the freshman, as the Heat will have to defend once again. 2:20 left in the game. Crazy how much can happen in just 5 seconds of basketball. Lee Matthews gets a good pass around the corner. Julia Kuntz needs help. Steal from Addie Baker. It goes out of bounds again. Heat staying in this one. Only 8 points in it. 2:15 left. Inbound. And it's out of bounds off the Mariners. Holland Thigpen with some great defense, and the Heat are feeling some motivation here, looking to get into this one. Willie Lanier gets the inbound. She loses control of her pass, and it goes right back out of bounds. They're trying to do a little too much there. 2:11 left. Probably don't need to be updating y'all on the time every 2 seconds. My bad. William Matthews. Travel! And the Heat have it back. Great defense from your hosts. Allie Jones comes on for Kaylee Tyler. Screen set, gets Holland Thigpen on the ball. She takes off. Cuts inside, she's tripped up. Foul on Lily Matthews. And that is going to send Holland Thigpen to the line to shoot two. We're under 2 minutes now. Tight ball game. Here in the furnace. They need one more foul to send him to the line. So Iris is going to go inbound this one from the near baseline. Lanier driving inside, needs some help. Finds Iris Potts, mid-range. Oh, it just doesn't fall. Another very close call for the Heat. They've had so many shots that have just not fallen for them, unfortunately. Lily Matthews, no shot. Kicks it back out. Allie Jones doesn't think about it. Heat need the ball back. Driving in. Shot up and well overdone, but rebounded by Lily Matthews. Timeout called Heat hanging around in this one. Really could have used those shots for Holland. Would have brought it to a 6-point game. Heat have hit a couple of 3-point shots. They have a handful of 3-point shooters. Not always consistent. Holland Thigpen, the highest percentage of them. Iris and Addie have both hit early in the game. Let's see if they might play another big part in this game. As the Heat are searching for their first win. Minute and a half left, almost on the dot. In an 8-point game. We started the night with a dominant win from LCA's JV Boys Heat, 66-28 here on the home court. This game going down to the wire, 8 points in it. Heat still got a shot at it. Just had a couple of unfortunate bounces that really have changed the trajectory of this game. And now the Mariners looking to bleed clock. Lily Matthews has it. She sends a long pass. That is stolen. Jump ball called. And it's Liberty ball. Great defense from Addie Baker. Danielle Pelagi comes off. Replaced by Mandy Tyler. Ball goes in. And it's stolen. Great defense from Mandy Tyler. She resets with the ball. Free throw range shot. No good. Can't get it to bank in. And the Mariners get another rebound. They're killing clock here. He can't seem to get the ball back. The Mariners just passing the ball around now. Driving in. Block called on Madison Shiflett. And that will bring 2 shots for Lexi Kuntz. That will be the night for Madison Shiflett. And it will send Lexi Kuntz to the line with an opportunity to really seal this game. First shot off the backboard, or off the back of the rim, excuse me, and no good. Second shot is up and no good. Sarah Cahoon fighting for it once again with Julia Kuntz. They've gone at it all game. And it is Mariners ball. Here on the baseline. 43 seconds left. Ball inbounded all the way to the top to Lily Matthews. Mid-range effort is up and no good. Rebounded by Lily Lanier. Heat need to go. Lily is fouled and will send her to the line to shoot 2. Foul is on Lexi Kuntz. Big shots for Lily Lanier here, the young 8th grader. Youngest player on the team. And her first shot bounces in. Went to the line earlier in the game. Had just taken a hit to the face. Only made the 1 shot. If she makes both of these, it's a 6-point game. If the Heat can get the ball back a couple times, would be huge. That one all just rims out, and that's the sum of the day for the Heat. a couple of bad bounces. Physics just not on their side a couple of times. And that pass all the way across to Mandy Tyler. Addie Baker got in there for the steal. Lou Lanier commits the foul. And with 12.1 seconds left, that's all but the game. Heat would need to rebound the ball, get down the court. Hit a three, get a steal, hit another three. First shot. Oh, it just rims out for Mandy Tyler. If nothing else, it's been a valiant effort from the Heat in this one. Second shot is good from Mandy Tyler. Harris gives it to Lanier. She fires up a high three. It bounces off the top of the backboard. Goes, gets her own rebound. Iris Potts fires a three. No good, and that will end the game. It's a close loss for your Liberty Heat. They fought hard for this one. But in the end, your final score, your Liberty Heat 35. And the visiting Pamlico Christian Mariners 43. We will be back with one more game tonight. Your Liberty Heat boys varsity team takes on the Pamlico Christian Mariners. Lights are out. It's showtime. We'll see you then. We are back here in the furnace for the final game of our evening between your Varsity Boys Heat and the Pamlico Christian Mariners. We're getting set for prayer and the starting lineups. We got the mascot out here to greet the players. It's party time here in the furnace.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the furnace for tonight's Varsity Boys game. Our visitors, Pamlico Christian and your Liberty Heat. The starting lineups for Pamlico.
Oh, we're skipping straight to lineups. Never mind, we are going to prayer. Okay, there we go. That's more like it.
Let's pray. Dear Lord, thank you this evening. Thank you for this sport of basketball. Lord, thank you for these two schools. Be with everybody on the court this evening. Be with the players, be with the officials, be with the fans. Let everything we say and do in this arena tonight be for your glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Now the starting lineup for Pamlico.
All right, it's lineup time now.
Number 1, Trent.
Starting number 1, Trent Gaskins. Number 3, James Howard, their leading scorer. Number 4, Elijah Wright. Number 12, Brady Cacavaro. And number 20, Michael Hodge. For the Liberty Heat. Number 2, Holden Smith. Number 4, Jaden Biggs. Number 22, Dom Pierre. Number 30, Ryan Neambe. And number 10, Dion Whitner. Coach O and Coach B hyping their boys up. The Heat without 2 of their big-time seniors, Mark Bachman, their leading scorer, and Luke Kavanaugh, who's a pretty consistent presence underneath, rotating around with Dion and Dom. So Heat without 2 key pieces, one of which being their glue much of the time. And it's time to get to work for the boys that are here of the team that is available. Dion Whitner, their leading scorer, averages 11. He's going to have to show up today. Ryan Nyambane in place of Mark Bachman in the starting 5. We'll see a lot of him. Dion gives it off to Holden on the tip-off, and we are off for the Liberty Heat. Holden gives it to Jaden Biggs. So 2 very good teams. Jaden Biggs fires, contested 3. Oh, just off the mark. Ryan Nyambane gets there before it goes out of bounds. Holden Smith kicks it back to him. Ryan fires 3. Oh, no good. Picked up by Michael Hodge. And Trent Gaskins takes it off the other way. Heat known for a high-intensity zone defense that they'll look to keep up throughout this game. Jaden Biggs once again getting in the way of that pass out towards James Howard. He averages 17.7 a game and 2 steals a game. Not a lot of other big point scorers on this Pamlico team. They'll need more than just him to perform against this Heat team. Mariners passing it around the 3-point arc. Holden Smith stepped out, looking to get a steal. Couldn't get there, and the Heat just reset. Ryan covered for him, and that's great defense from the Heat. Pass underneath is too high. Dion Whitner saves it, and Ryan Nyambane comes with it. Passes out. Dion Whitner drives inside, floats it up. Oh, just can't get it to go. Rebound comes from Michael Hodge. Trent Gaskin, no good. Blocked by Dom Pierre. Ryan Nyambane coming with it. Pass to Jaden Biggs. Oh, it's a great catch and a great bucket. Beautiful from Biggs and Nyambane. And that gives the Heat the first basket of the game. Holden Smith working on Brady Cacavaro, the sophomore from Pamlico. Ball inbounded all the way to the top. Ryan Nyambe goes up and gets it. Passes forward. Holden Smith, all right, underneath the basket, and he scores. That's great defense from Ryan Nyambe. Dom gets the steal, gives it to Holden Smith. He gives it back. Dom, oh, just can't hold on to that pass, a little low for the big 6-footer. Timeout Pamlico, and the Heat starting off hot. It's a bad pun, but we're going to use it. And again, your Liberty Heat without their leading scorer, Mark Bachman. Came down with an illness, so he hasn't played that all this week and won't play it all this week. Hoping to have him back for our games in the coming weeks. And most of all, hoping he feels better. Mark's a great dude. Looking forward to having him back at school. Heat back in defense. And we are off. Brady Cacavaro gives it off to Trent Gaskins. And the Heat playing aggressive defense here in the corner. Brady Cacavaro fakes three. Dion Whitner stayed with him. That pass bounced all the way out. 3-ball up and no good. Dion Whitner goes up and gets the rebound almost at the rim. Pass in front of Ryan Nyambane. Fires off the front of the rim, and it's a foul. Ryan will take 2 shots. Foul called on Elijah Wright, the senior, number 4 for Pamlico. First shot is good for Ryan Nyambe. He adds to an already growing list of Heat scorers, 3 of them in the first minute and 40. Second shot is off. Holden Smith fights for it. In the end, it goes out off his hand. It will be inbounded by Brady Cacavaro. Ryan Nyambane sticks with him. The Heat fighting underneath. Jaden Biggs does well to get underneath and cover for Dom. Dion with the steal. He takes off. Ryan Nyambane underneath has it batted down. That's great defense by James Howard getting back. Coming on is Noah Hayward, the freshman. Played a big part in the JV boys game earlier. Dion Whitner breaking inside, dumps it off to Dompierre. He just sets it in the basket. He's got his first basket of the game. He'd open it up hot in this one. What a steal from Dion Whitner! He went flying through the air, drives into the lane, shot is short. After some good defense, that ball will go out of bounds. Oh, they've caught a foul on Dion Whitner, actually, as he reached in to get that ball. Noah Hayward brings it in to Elijah Wright. That's great ball movement, and the first basket goes to Noah Hayward for the Mariners. Ryan Nyambane drives inside, has a nearly blocked. Noah Hayward commits a foul, and Ryan will go right back to the line again. Ryan Nyambane's first shot is good. Ryan once again playing in place of Mark Bachman. He's got big shoes to fill, and he's done a great job to start with in this game. Did a pretty good job on Tuesday as well. The second shot bounces off the back of the rim and falls to the court. Three ball is up and no good. Dion Whitner gets the rebound. Shot had come from James Howard. Jaden Biggs drives inside, puts it up, And in. That's a great basket from Jaden Biggs. Jaden Biggs did great job in defense there. And they've given it to the Heat. Great defense from Jaden Biggs. Last touch came off of Brady Cacavaro. He's annoyed with it. Heat ready to go here. Gordon Smith off to Dion Whitner. Ryan Nyonbane, top of the three-point line, drains it! That's a triple for the junior. And the Heat have started very well in this game. That's a pass out to Brady Cacavaro. He faked a three, chose against it. Heat a little scattered on defense, but they're sticking with it. Jaden Biggs playing good defense there. Driving the lane, mid-range shot up and no good. Dion Whitner fighting for the rebound. It comes off of Noah Hayward. The shot initially came from Elijah Wright, and the Heat are working it. Jaden Biggs high-fives the mascot, and we are working here. Heat cooking with gas. Great pass from Ryan Nyonbane. Pass looking for Dom Pierre. Comes straight up to my table. Hopefully that didn't spill. Came off the hands of Dom Pierre. My Sprite just got absolutely obliterated as that ball came off the wall and straight to my table. So that's fun. I couldn't get to it before it got there. Shot up and good from Brady Cacavaro. Jaden Biggs drives inside, puts it up. Dom Pierre, put back dunk, jams it home. Dom had a huge night on Tuesday in the losing effort here at home, and he is working again. Brady Cacavaro, nice spin move to avoid the press from Holden Smith. Oh, steal, Ryan Nyonbane. Dion Whitner comes away with it, using his length, gets to the basket, can't get it to fall. Foul was called, it's on the floor. Jaden Biggs gives the ball to Holden Smith. Heat start their possession. Jaden Biggs gives it off. Ryan Nyonbane was a little behind him. Pass underneath. Dom Pierre does a great job catching that ball. Dion Whitner, three ball. Oh, he's got it! Blows the kiss. Dion Whitner with his first basket of the game, and it's a three. He's not known for those. Holden Smith, called for a foul as he charged in, looking to get the steal. Aggressive defense from the Heat, and they're up 14 at the moment. 1:44 left in the first quarter. James Howard on the ball, drives inside, lays it up, and it doesn't fall. Bad bounce for him. Something we've seen a lot of tonight. Jaden Biggs fouled as he charged through the middle. That one comes on Trent Gaskins. Oh, no, they've called it on Brady Cacavaro instead. They were both in the area. That's the first on Cacavaro. Dion takes a seat, replaced by Drake Davidson. Both talented juniors. Holden Smith gets the ball, gives it off to Jaden Biggs. He pulls up mid-range. Oh, and that's just a gorgeous shot from Jaden Biggs. He's having a great start to this game, 6 points. He coming to this game 4-2 after a 3-0 start. Ryan Nyonbane called for a block, and Sawyer Smith looks set to come on, I imagine, for Ryan. Is indeed for Ryan. Sawyer's an efficient and effective three-point shooter. Oh, and he just went in and got a steal on the inbound as well. Dompierre tips the ball forward to Holden Smith. No look pass to Jaden Biggs. Beautiful assist and an even better bucket for Jaden Biggs. Great work from Holden Smith. And it's 22-4, less than a minute left in this first quarter. Addison Alec is on. He gets his pass stolen. Jaden Biggs driving to the lane. He scores again. He's having a great start to this night. He's got 10 in the first quarter. Half a minute left before we get a break. Pamlico just waiting for that first quarter to end at this point. Three ball is up and off to the right. Rebound goes to Drake Davidson. That shot was from James Howard. Sawyer Smith with 15 seconds left gives it to Holden. Holden fakes the three. Jaden Biggs doesn't fake. Fires off the backboard. No good. Oh, Drake gets the steal. Passes it forward. Holden lays it up. Oh, it doesn't go in at the buzzer. And that's going to bring us to the end of one, but it has been a dominant start from the Heat. 20-point lead after one quarter. 24-4. And your Liberty Heat are working well together tonight. A fantastic start for Jaden Biggs with 10 points in the first quarter. Ryan Nyambane has 5. Dominic Pierre with 4. Dion Whitner drained a 3. Holden Smith has a couple in transition as well. Pamlico Christian coming into this game 11-1. Accidentally copied the wrong record over when I put it on my sheet. So if I misspoke earlier, I apologize. This is a very good Pamlico Christian team, and the Heat have absolutely stuffed them early. Sawyer, Ryan, and Jaden Biggs are the 3 guards for the Heat. Dominic Pierre and Drake Davidson underneath. As the Heat continue to work their zone defense. That's a steal from Sawyer Smith. He's been great in defense in his first couple minutes of this game. Drake Davidson drives inside. Oh, that's a great bucket from the junior. He gets his first points of the game. The Heat are working. Drake got his hand on that pass. Steal. Sawyer Smith gets onto the end of it again. Dominic Pierre, he takes it to the rack. No good. Drake's tip doesn't fall either. Brady Cacavaro finally gets on the end of it. And it goes to Trent Gaskins. Pass underneath to Brady Cacavaro. Contested by Sawyer Smith. That ball goes out of bounds. It's Heat ball. And it is still just a dominant start for the Heat. Taking a seat is Donovan Nelson for the Mariners. He's replaced by James Howard. Ryan Nyambane to inbound. Gives it to Sawyer Smith. Sawyer gives it to Drake. He gets it back from him. Screen from his teammate. Oh, Sawyer's open for 3. Fires. I think someone got a piece of that. I believe it was Brady Cacavaro that was guarding him. Ended up falling just short. Dion Whitner set to come back in. Ryan Nyambane is in there. Drake Davidson, foul, looking for the block. He knows it. And that will send Michael Hodge to the line to shoot 2. And that one is off to the left. Dominic Pierre will take his first seat of the night, and Dion returns to the game. Michael Hodge is the leading rebounder for this Pamlico Mariners team. But he has struggled to get over Dion Drake or Dom. And the Heat gets working through a full court press. They get it to Dion. He's stuck in a double team. Looking for Jaden Biggs. Last touched by number 42, Noah Hayward. .22 game in favor of the Heat. Ryan Nyambane gets it to Drake Davidson. It was a bit outside. He gets caught in a double team. It's passed to Dion. Unable to be caught. A layup attempt from James Howard. A foul called on Jaden Biggs. A bit of a soft one in the opinion of the Heat sideline. Either way, it's going to send James Howard to the line to shoot too. James Howard just looked at Jaden Biggs and said that just wasn't a foul, was it? So looks like everybody's in agreement here. Either way, it sends the junior to the line. He misses the first. He's their leading scorer, averages 17 per game. Second shot doesn't go either. Drake Davidson gets the rebound. Look to kick it out to Jaden Biggs quickly. That's good defense from Trent Gaskins. Nyambane gives it to Dion Whitner. He's fouled by Brady Cacavaro. Ball being inbounded from the baseline. Jaden Biggs has it. Ball goes all the way to the top to Sawyer Smith. Ryan Nyambane. Oh, he's open for three. He's not missing that one. Ryan Nyambane drains it. He's got 8 on the night, and the Heat continue to extend the lead. It's 29-4. 6 minutes left in the second quarter. That pass is too high, looking for James Howard. Heat's defense causing issues for their opponents. Inbound goes to Ryan Nyambane. He hands it off to Jaden Biggs. Oh, he takes a long 3. Oh, and he just nails it. That's a fantastic shot from Jaden Biggs, who is having himself a night. Foul called on Drake Davidson. Sub coming in for the visitors. Elijah Wright returns to the game, replacing Noah Hayward. Ball comes in to the aforementioned Elijah Wright. Ryan, I think may have gotten a hand on that. Oh, no, he didn't. That's a over and back. Pass was looking for Trent Gaskins. I thought Ryan may have gotten a finger to it, but they've called it. They've called it a clean pass. And that gives the Heat the ball back. They've caught a block on Dion Whitner. Coach B isn't happy with it. Coach B finally got his explanation. That's a great move from Pamlico, but the shot doesn't go. Ryan Nyambane, great work to get to that rebound. Jaden Biggs comes away with it in the end. Sawyer Smith kicks it out. Drake Davidson, we're going to cut inside. Long pass too high for Ryan Nyambane. 5 minutes left in the second half. Holden Smith comes on for Ryan. Bringing it in is Elijah Wright, the senior. Pass underneath, tipped away. Heat fighting for it still. Oh, what a catch from Sawyer Smith. He's off in transition. Puts it up, doesn't get it to fall. Rebound goes to Brady Cacavaro. Pass underneath. Too heavy for Brady Cacavaro. Now Holden Smith comes with it. Oh, it's a great, great drive from Holden Smith. He gets another one. He's got 4. It's 34-4 with 4:15 left in the second quarter. An absolutely dominant first half from the Heat. This is a Pamlico team that is not used to being down. Pass underneath. No basket for Michael Hodge. It was contested by Jaden Biggs, who gets it on the other end. Oh, and it bounces off the rim. Couldn't quite get that one to fall. Pamlico going to slow it down a little bit here. Yeah, Whitner fighting for the ball. Can't quite get it. It stays with Pamlico. James Howard fires a 3. Still can't get it to go. That's an air ball. Dion Whitner going to take a seat, replaced by Dominic Pierre. More than half of the Heat's total players have scored in this game. Dre can't get that one to fall. Going up was, he went up again for it, couldn't get it to fall. Jaden Biggs is fun to watch play basketball. Dude's funny. He's just having fun out there, and I love to see it. Trent Gaskins with a long, long 3. It doesn't fall. Jaden Biggs comes away with it. He drives straight to the basket. Oh, and it's a great finish through 3 Pamlico defenders. And Jaden Biggs has 15 in the first half. Timeout, Pamlico. That's what you love to see from Jaden Biggs. He's having a great time out there on the court. And your Liberty Heat lead 36-4 in the second quarter of this contest. We're back, started playing basketball here. Pamlico inbounds it. But the Smith brothers next to each other with Jaden Biggs. Brady Cacavaro drives in, can't get it to go. Drake Davidson fighting for the rebound. The save from Michael Hodge wasn't enough as Trent Gaskins couldn't quite keep it in on the sideline. Jaden Biggs to inbound to Holden Smith. Sawyer Smith looks to drive inside, gives it to Holden, fakes a shot, instead gives it to Jaden Biggs. He's got the hot hand. Mid-range jumper, Drake can't get it to fall. Dom can't quite get to the rebound. Instead, it falls through to Jaden. Dom doing his work underneath. Oh, that one just doesn't quite fall for him. Michael Hodge gets the rebound. And Trent Gaskins going to slow it down with a little under 2 left in the first half. That's a steal for Dom Pierre. They lose it immediately, though. But Drake goes and gets it back. Away goes Jaden Biggs to Holden Smith. Nice step, but he can't get through to the basket. It's good defense from the Mariners. Underneath is Michael Hodge. Great defense from Sawyer Smith to knock that pass away with a minute left in the first half. as the Heat lead by 32 points. That's a pass all the way to the top to Trent Gaskins. He passed it to the corner. 3-ball up and off the side of the backboard. Brady Cacavaro got the rebound. Couldn't put it back in. Great work from Jaden Biggs. Sawyer Smith cuts inside. Oh my goodness, what a move from Sawyer Smith. It didn't fall. Drake Davidson with a putback dunk attempt that bounces off the back of the rim. He takes off back down the court. Pass underneath. Sam Meyer set to come in. 3-ball, Trent Gaskins. And finally, Pamlico has something to cheer about. Their first point since early in the first quarter. Jaden Biggs floats one up, doesn't get it to fall. Dom Pierre goes and gets it. He's fouled by Michael Hodge. Dom will go to the line. 18.7 left in the first half. Dom to shoot 2 here. First one is perfect from Dominic Pierre. Sam Meyer comes on to replace Drake Davidson, and Ryan Nyambane takes Holden Smith. Sam's a 3-sport athlete here at LCA, plays golf, plays soccer, and of course plays basketball. Dom makes both of them. He's got 6 tonight. And with 15 seconds left in the quarter, Brady Cacavaro works on Sawyer Smith. Trent Gaskins, oh, he lost control of his own pass. Here goes Ryan Nyambane in between 2 defenders. No problem for the junior. He's got 10. That's the half. And ladies and gentlemen, your Liberty Heat are absolutely on fire. It's 40-7 at halftime. We'll be back with the rest of the action here in just about 10 minutes. For now, stay tuned to live action here from the Furnace. We are back with the second half of this game. The first half was an absolute demolition from your Liberty Heat. 40-7 your score going into this third quarter. And this is going to be a fun one. Sorry, had to get a ball that was cleared off the court. Already Dion Whitner fighting for a rebound from his own shot. Jaden Biggs with 15 in the first half. He's looked fantastic in this game. Ryan Nyambane has 10. They're only two players in double digits so far, but the Heat have a variety of scorers. As Pamlico Christian is hoping they can create some sort of rhythm and maybe make this game look a little less damaging to their record. Holden stretched out for that pass, but he couldn't get onto it. Noah Hayward underneath, working on Dion Whitner, and he gets it to fall. He's one of three people who have scored for the Mariners. Jaden Biggs goes up with it, can't get it to fall. He goes to the line, though, after a foul. Foul called on James Howard. Pamlico's leading scorer averages 17.7 a game. Has yet to score in this one. Biggs' first shot falls. And everything's just going right for Liberty right now, as Jaden Biggs continues to rack up the points. Second one goes. He thought he missed it. He most certainly did not. He's got 17 now, and the Heat have 42. First points of the third quarter go to exactly who you'd expect, given the hot hand so far. Dom Pierre does a great job of getting back to James Howard. Three ball from Trent Gaskins. Doesn't get that one to fall. Dominic Pierre gets it. Pass to Ryan Nyambane. He takes off. Pass to Dion Whitner. He drives underneath. Can't get it to fall. Double dribble from Brady Cacavaro. And that's Liberty basketball. Ryan Nyambane pulls up three, contested, doesn't fall. Dion Whitner comes away with it. He drives inside, doesn't get that one to fall. Fights for his own rebound, can't get it. It's picked up by Elijah Wright. I can just hear Coach B thinking use the backboard in his mind. Brady Cacavaro still with it, looking for help. Gets it in Elijah Wright. He gets it to the corner, and it's drained by James Howard. He finally gets his first points. It's a three. Holden Smith. Oh, he has it stolen. Trent Gaskins has it. Ryan Nyambane gets a block there. Brady Cacavaro with it mid-range. Decides against it. He's fouled by Dom Pierre. And that will send Cacavaro to the line. Dom picks up his first foul of the game. First shot no good from Brady Cacavaro. Jaden Biggs switches underneath to get any possible rebounds. Second shot doesn't fall, and Jaden Biggs does indeed get the rebound. Holden working on Brady Cacavaro. Finds a pass to Dion Whitner. Dion drives to the line, fakes the pass. Beautiful work from Dion Whitner. His first scoring involvement since early in the game. Ryan Nyambane trying to save that steal, can't get there, runs straight through the middle of the cheerleaders. It was a good effort from number 30 in white. Ball in to Trent Gaskins. Ball all the way to the corner. Gaskins fires. No good on the three-pointer. Holden Smith comes away with the rebound. He takes off, spins around James Howard. Pass all the way up to Dom Pierre. He thought he was fouled. He is fouled the second time around. He'll go to the line to shoot too. Good sportsmanship there. Got a high five out of Trent Gaskins. Foul came from I think it came from number 12, Brady Cacavaro. That's what the sign looked like. I didn't quite see who got the piece of Dom's arm when he shot. Nolan Hodge is up to make his first appearance in this Varsity Boys game. Played most of the JV game earlier. He's going to come on, take Brady Cacavaro. (44-12), your score. Dom's second shot goes. He's got 7 tonight. That shot's taken. Dom Pierre ends up with it. Ryan got his hand in there first. Oh, he passes it right back to Dom. Oh, he tries to hang the dunk. Can't get it to fall. He took a hard hit on the ground after he went up with that. He ups up. Shakes it off. It will be Liberty ball, I think. Jaden Biggs coming to wipe up the floor where he fell. Dom went up for the dunk. It didn't fall. Took a hard hit on the on the floor. Jaden Biggs to inbound. Gives it to Ryan Nyambane. Dion Whitner fakes 3, lost his glasses, fired. He made it go. They're not going to count it because his glasses fell off. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. There's no way they've just caught it off because his glasses fell. I mean, I understand it. You don't want him getting stepped on. I understand the reasoning behind it. But it is really sad that he went in there and got it to fall. Holden Smith outside. Dion thought it was to him. Holden gives it out to Ryan. Jaden Biggs thought about 3, decided against it. Instead, passes it low underneath to Dom. Floater, no good. Heat retreat back in defense. It's a 33-point game here in the Furnace. Just the way it was at halftime. Pass underneath. Gets to Noah Hayward. It's a great pass. He leads his team in scoring. He's got 6. That's a pass all the way over to Jaden Biggs. Drives inside. Puts one up. No good. Dom gets the rebound. Ryan Nyambane drives inside, off the backboard, and in. Great cut to the basket from Ryan Nyambane. Just slashing right in there. Holden Smith does well to step out. Got out there to James Howard. Didn't allow him any space. Oh, Jaden Biggs gets in the way of that pass, goes up, lays it in. As Noah Hayward was trying to get back to him. Biggs has 19. Pass all the way down to the corner. Dion keeps his hand straight up, does very well in defense there to deny the shot from James Howard. Holden takes off with it, drives underneath. Oh my goodness, that's just beautiful from Holden Smith. The junior showing up and showing out. He's got 6 at the moment. Continues to operate the offense efficiently. Shot up and no good from Trent Gaskins. Rebound goes to Dom Pierre. Ryan Nyambane cuts to the basket, gives it off to Dion Whitner. He lost control of it. It was knocked away by Nolan Hodge. Dion and Holden sit for Drake and Gabe Matthews. Gabe gets it on the left elbow. Drives inside, puts up a mid-range floater. Oh, and he gets it to go! Gabe Matthews gets his first points in the Furnace as a Heat basketball player. Switched from Living Water Christian School this year, was a huge addition to our soccer team, and has made his first big impact in the furnace tonight. Oh, that pass was behind Ryan Nyambane. Good finish from Brady Cacavaro as he got it underneath. And Gabe Matthews brings it down, gives it to Jaden Biggs. He puts it up to Dom, gives it back. Jaden, corner, 3, overdone just a little bit. Drake couldn't get it off of Brady Cacavaro. Oh, and that pass goes out of bounds. Attempted to find Elijah Wright. Sawyer Smith comes on to replace Ryan Nyambane. Gabe gives it off to Sawyer Smith. Back to Gabe. Jaden Biggs underneath to Drake Davidson. He just got assaulted. That's got to be a foul. He came down on him, 2 of them at a time. Not sure who they've called the foul on. It goes against Brady Cacavaro. I believe that's his 4th tonight. He needs to be careful so he doesn't foul out. We're still in the 3rd quarter here. Gabe steps out, gets it. Pass it all the way across to Jaden Biggs. Pass underneath, looking for Dom, is just overdone. Brady Cacavaro slows up. He runs the offense here. 3 ball up and good from James Howard. He's got it in him. He's got 6 tonight. Drake Davidson drives in, can't get it to fall. It airballs. Brady Cacavaro saves it and rebounds it. Minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. The Mariners have done better here, but it's going to be tough to overcome the onslaught that was the first half from the Heat. Three ball put up and not quite banked in. Gabe gets the rebound, and the shot came from Howie Honig. Jaden Biggs puts it up. He's fouled. He'll go to the line. He wanted the and one just off the rim. Jaden Biggs goes back to the line. If he scores these, he'll have 20. First one falls. Huge night from Jaden Biggs. Dion Whitner takes Dom Pierre. Second shot falls as well for Jaden Biggs. He has 21 in the first 3 quarters. That shot is gonna come find me. Not good. It didn't hit my computer, we're fine. Boys are checking on me. That one went just over my computer and utterly terrified me. Sam Myers up to sub in. The place goes wild. I missed the whole play because Sam's coming in. He's taking Jaden Biggs, the man with the big night. There was a foul called on a Heat player. It's out of bounds. I thought it was out of bounds. I don't really know. I was fixing my computer stuff to make sure I hadn't lost anything. In the end, Sam Myers come on for Jaden Biggs. That pass barely kept in by Brady Cacavaro. Kicks it outside to Elijah Wright. Noah Hayward has it now. Thought about 3. Sam Meyer got there first. 3 ball. Oh, and it's denied by Drake Davidson. Big time block from 3 as the shot came from James Howard. James Howard drives inside. Dion Whitner can't get the block. Shot doesn't go though. James Howard fires, no good. Brady Cacavaro gets another rebound as it bounced over the heads of 2 other players. That pass to the corner. Drake can't quite get there. James Howard thought about a long 3, decides against it. That pass finds him, and he throws it out of bounds. That's the 3rd quarter. Your Liberty Heat 55. The visiting Pamlico Mariners with 19, and this has just been an absolute wrecking job from your Liberty Heat. With one more quarter left, we're ready for the final quarter of action here. 8 more minutes left. A lot of the reserves for the Heat are in. Gabe Matthews, Sam Meyer, Sawyer Smith at guard with Dion Whitner and Drake Davidson underneath. Brady Cacavaro with it. Gives it to Noah Hayward. It was a little behind him, but he got to it. Pass underneath. It's a good pass. Drake very, very nearly fouled Brady Cacavaro going up for the rebound. Managed to avoid him. And we reset. That's good passing movement from the Mariners. That's a very nice bucket. Gets it to Brady Cacavaro. He's got 6, tied with 2 of his other teammates. As they finally break 20. Dion kicks it out. Sam Meyer, 3-ball. Got it to go! Sam Meyer hits it. His first basket of the night. And it's a big time 3. This place just went crazy. And I'm going to wait for him to look at me eventually. Oh, I'm going to find him. That's a great shot from Sam. That's my man right there. Sam gets a steal following it. Gives it off to Dion. Dion takes off. He takes it himself and scores! Dion Whitner. Drake with the block. Dion comes up with the rebound. He takes off again. Passes it forward. Drake's there. Lays it up and in. And the Heat are taking off again. 62-21 your score. Ball dribbled around by Howie Honig. Sam Meyer again in defense against Brady Cacavaro. Jump ball called, and it's Liberty ball. Sam Meyer is absolutely killing it right now. Getting his opportunity and taking the full advantage of it. Sawyer Smith to inbound to Gabe Matthews. That's Howie Honig will step to him. Gabe takes it. Pass to Dion Whitner. Kicks it out. Dion, what a spin move. Oh my goodness, Dion Whitner. He's got 9. The Heat sideline still getting hyped for their defense. Pass to the corner. Shot up from James Howard. 3-ball, no good. Rebound, Sawyer Smith. Sawyer Smith. Gabe Matthews thought about 3. It would have been a very long one. Dion Whitner. Oh, the pass was blocked away before he could get it. That shot lofted up. That was a weird-looking shot, but Howie Honig got it to fall. His first basket of the night. Sawyer Smith takes it with him. Looking to cross up Howie Honig. Sam Meyer thought about 3, kicks it out. Gabe Matthews keeps it in play. Full court pass to Drake Davidson. He drives inside, kicks it out. Sam Meyer, mid-range. Oh, just off. Dion Whitner gets it. Goes up, floater, and he's got another one. Dion Whitner hits his average of 11 with 4:40 left. Driving in is Howie Honig. Has it stolen. Dion Winter comes away with it. I believe Drake Davidson had the hand in the way. Dion lost control of it. He puts it up again. Sam goes up for it. Can't get it to fall. Dion went over the back for the rebound. Lost his glasses. Dion takes a seat for Dom to fix his, so he can fix his glasses. Dom's underneath with Drake now. And this is just absolute murder from the Heat. 66-23 your score. As Nathan Terry, his senior, enters the game for the Mariners. He gets it in the corner there. No three. Addison Alec gives it out to Terry. Kicks it back out to him. Alec thinks about three, decides against it. Catch and release three from Elijah Wright falls. His first basket of the night. And it's 66-26. Gabe thought about three, decided against it. He's got the room for it if he wants it now. Sam Meyer in a little bit of trouble. Keeps it in. Keeps his dribble alive. A fantastic work from Sam Meyer. Pass across. Gabe gives it to Sawyer. Long three. Oh my gosh, it's just off. Pass underneath to Breaking Kakavaro is absolutely fantastic, but shot doesn't fall. Mid-range effort, no good. And Drake with a massive block on the shot from Nathan Terry. The previous shot had come from Donovan Nelson. Terry underneath, passes it to Donovan Nelson. He gets it to fall. Gabe Matthews called for a foul. He didn't really make him move for the ball at all. It's a weird foul. But either way, it falls. Drake takes a seat. Jaden Biggs comes in. And Donovan Nelson, after his first basket, is going to go to the line to shoot two. Or shoot an extra one. 2:07 left in the game. They're running the clock, so we got about 2 minutes left now that the shot is taken. And it goes for Nelson. Gabe brings it in. Gives it off to Sawyer. Jaden Biggs. Gabe Matthews. Oh, three ball from Gabe. Oh, and it doesn't go. Dom gets it on the rebound. Sam Meyer fakes a three. Drives inside. Floater. No good. It bounces around. Nathan Terry comes away with it. And with a minute and a half left now, the Mariners come back with it. Jaden Biggs on the court again. He's got 21 tonight. An absolutely amazing night from him. Pass underneath, kick out. Three ball up from Trent Gaskins, no good. Rebound does go to the Mariners after a weird bounce off the rim. Donovan Nelson has it out to the corner. Wants it back underneath, can't get it. Dom Go with a great steal, hopped up and got that ball. He's gonna drive straight through. Oh, had it and knocked it off his own knee. He wanted the dunk. Wanted to finish this game off with authority. Instead, it will go out of bounds. The Mariners will have it with less than a minute left now as we run this clock towards zero. Trent Gaskins dribbles it down nice and slow. Pass underneath to Donovan Nelson. He gives it out to Nathan Terry. Nelson was open in the corner, but that's a great deflection from Sawyer Smith. Passing goes to Addison Alec. Great pass to Donovan Nelson. Oh my gosh, Dom Pierre with a definitive block to put a stamp on this game. And we got 10 seconds left. That's going to kill off our game here. By the time this ball gets inbounded, there won't be much left to play. Big three from Trent Gaskins. Doesn't fall. Rebounded and finished by Addison Alec. And that is your game. Your Liberty Heat finished this one with authority. It is a 66-31 thrashing of the visiting Pamlico Christian Mariners. 21 points from Jaden Biggs puts the seal on this one. I'm going to go see if I can't go speak to him. So give me just a moment to mute this microphone, and I'll come back, if I can, with the big man of the day. Just talk to Jaden. He's gonna run to the locker room and then hopefully come back, and we might get to speak with the man of the hour, Jaden Biggs. 21 points tonight in a fantastic game. For the Heat, Dion Whitner got back up to 11, hit his average tonight after what was a bit of a slow start. Turned it on late in the game. Ryan Nyambane had 12 in his time on the court. No Mark Bachman, no problem. The only player who played who didn't score was Sawyer Smith, and he still had a couple of excellent steals that made a big impact in this game. I'm hoping Jaden will come back. If it takes too long, we'll see, but Jaden will give me good answers if I ask for him. But yeah, huge game from the Heat. Wasn't due to lack of trying for Pamlico. Noah Hayward had 6, as did Brady Cacavaro, and James Howard had 6 off of 2 threes. But at the end of the day, just nowhere near a match for your Liberty Heat. Let's go back through the rest of the games while we wait to see if we can't get Jaden. For the Heat JV boys, it was a great performance from Jordan Goss with 14. Noah Horn had 12 in a career day to take them to a 66-28 win. And Pamlico Christian was led by Noah Haywood in that game as well. He had 10. Scored 16 points total on the night between the two games in his best efforts against blowout victories from the Heat. And your Varsity Girls fell just short, losing by 8 in what was a tightly contested game towards the end. Holland Thigpen came up with 15 after starting slow. Wasn't sure if she was fully fit. Ended up going 15. Iris Potts had 9. Addison Baker with 5, but it just wasn't a match for the all-around scoring of Pamlico Christian. And of course, your final contest here was that Varsity Boys game. That takes your Liberty Heat to 5-2. They play against Epiphany tomorrow night. I will not be here for this one. I have some personal things to take care of, so unfortunately I won't be able to be there for that game. And I'm still crossing my fingers that Jaden might show up through those doors. It does take him a little while when they go to the locker room first. And I appreciate the dedication to the team. He's a good team player. That's been something that's been talked about a lot amongst the players when I've talked to them, is they've struggled a little bit with team chemistry. And tonight at halftime when they came back out, I was talking to Holden Smith, and he said that they could finally feel it out there. So we're looking forward to what may be a great run here for your Heat, especially when they get back Mark Bachman, who is an integral piece of their team. Another thing, I got hit by a ball over here like 5 times tonight, and it was kind of scary. Very rarely do I get hit that often. Everybody's cleared out of this gym. I'm pretty much alone, minus a couple of Pamlico kids shooting around and Ben and his mom cleaning up at the scorer's table. So maybe a lost cause here, but we're hoping for it anyway. Let's see. Coach Sean's even asking if I'm okay. I'm just waiting for a dude. hoping he comes back. If he doesn't, it is what it is. I understand people have lives outside of me trying to interview them on YouTube broadcast, but we're hoping it goes well. I'm hoping Jaden comes back for me to talk to him. I'm hoping Jaden comes back for me to talk to him. I asked him if he'd come back. He had 21, so. This poor Pamlico kid has been shooting for the last 5 minutes, and he's trying to leave on a make. And it just is not going for him. He's taking a handful of threes that just haven't fallen. I feel really bad for him, actually. I know how that feels. I'm a terrible basketball player, and he's not. I mean, I believe he plays for their JV team, and he played and scored a handful of points as well. Last time I waited this long was for Mark Bachman after the last second three, and I'm really, really hoping Jaden comes back. If he doesn't, it's fine. Once again, I understand people have lives. I think if we get to 8:25, it's about 3 minutes-ish, and he hasn't come back, we'll probably pack it up. But I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers still. Hard to sit in here. I'm just going to eat my chips. It's in there. It's locked.
Okay.
Here, I'll walk with you, try to find our AD. He has the key, and see if he can't get in there. I was trying to make sure y'all got all your stuff back. We got him, boys. As long as you don't fall through the floor, we'll be fine here, Jaden. We got him, folks. Only took 1 minute extra.
You don't understand. It feels so good. It feels so good to put the ball in the basket.
Oh, that was a fantastic game from you. That was.
I should have had 30, man. I missed a couple layups.
It is what it is. Well, 21 tonight, which is just a handful. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great, man. I play my AAU teammates, so you know how to come in, put on a show for these fans. They kind of stacked it up, man, from the front, man. I didn't expect them to, but I mean, it was a great atmosphere. It's a great team win. It feels good to play as a team, especially coming back from we lost to an 08 team, man. That wasn't like us, so it feels good to beat a team that was 9-1, regardless of competition. So it feels great, man.
Yeah, I feel you. Something I was talking to Holden about actually at halftime. He said that y'all felt like y'all were finally developing some of that team chemistry that you maybe were lacking before. How true was that statement?
Oh, it's so true. And, you know, a couple of guys, you know, we've been building chemistry, like me, Ron, and Dion playing on the same AAU team, and me and Holden been clicking. But it feels good to get a whole team involved, especially even Sam and Gabe, guys like that, getting their points. You know, it feels great to have a team win. Beating them by almost 40, it feels great.
Absolutely, man. All right, I'll let you go home. I know it's getting late, and I want you to go get your rest, especially after 21. But that was a great game, dude. Congrats on the W. Absolutely, dude. All right, folks, that's the man of the hour, Mr. Jaden Biggs. Came and humored me at the commentary table. I won't be here tomorrow night, but I hope y'all enjoy it. Come out, support the boys and the girls here in the furnace. For now, that's all from me. I've been Noah Pettis, voice of Heat Basketball. Looking forward to seeing y'all again next week. For now, that's all.